Good morning, good afternoon and good evening, and welcome back to my channel for a live heyday stream. Now today we're going to be using the scenic mode, looking at some of your farms and looking at the awesome designs. I've been enjoying myself recently. I've reviewed some farms, I've taken screenshots of others, and I will be sharing those videos over the next few weeks or so as I finish recording and putting the final touches to my views and opinions. And somebody the other day said I was probably a home salesperson in the past because they definitely would have bought a house after my review. I like that. That was an awesome compliment. Hello everybody, it's good to have you here. It's a beautiful day here in Japan. The autumn leaves are coming in as we move slowly towards the end of October, the beginning of November. So I'm kind of looking forward to the leaves changing to match the game that we're playing. For everybody that's here, welcome, welcome, welcome. I see you in the chat, and let's say hello to some of you. Peter, my friend, good to have you here. Pete's a moderator, so if you need any help, he's there, everybody. Mace is here as well. Good to see you as well. Katina. Okay, Faraya, hello as well. Panal, my darling, good to have you as well. Hey, day, B, boop. Katina, Elo. Who else we got down there? Nada, another moderator. Debbie, hello as well. Jono. And many others. Welcome indeed. But first of all, let's take away the cover. Now, I like the scenic mode. The scenic mode is good. Now, if I take away the border, you can see what I mean by scenic mode. So these icons that we've got on the side of the screen, here, here, and here, when you're taking a screenshot, it's not so cool. But with the brand new feature where you click on the triple lines at the top there, it gives you a third option in the middle. So click on that one, it takes away all of the icons around the outside, thus making sharing photos and exploring different farms and having a little bit of fun as you copy maybe is very nice. To reactivate it, to come back to the game so you can do things, just tap on the screen, icons come back, then you can proceed with what you need to do. I do like this feature a lot. For me as a content creator, very nice indeed, and definitely one that I like to use. The leaves changed here weeks ago and now they are falling off, says Panal. It depends on where you are in Japan here. Usually the leaves changing progress down the country, so some parts of Japan are already into their autumn leaves, other parts no. I do like the autumn leaves, and it is definitely beautiful to see all of the photos that many of the photographers here in Japan take of some of the areas that they go to explore. So Japan is definitely a beautiful place, and if you ever visit, do enjoy. Right, what have we got in the chat at the moment as well? I pulled an all-night, otherwise I wouldn't be awake, said Mace. That's nice, okay. But if you are tired, go relax. Peter says, I'm done with my farm. If you want to look, Ricky, he. Why not, Peter? Let's start off with Peter's farm and go and review. Today the main focus is looking at your farms. If you've got a beautiful design that you would like to share, it doesn't have to be the whole farm. It can be part of the farm. It can be one little corner. Let's have a look at your ideas and share them with the community. And then let's have a little bit of fun with your creativity. For those of you who voted for me for the Greg Design Contest, I got about 660 votes. The winner got 995, I believe, so congratulations to them. There were a few other designs down there that also came in second, third, fourth and fifth place, etc. And there were some wonderful designs. So designing is definitely good fun. And some of those were very nice. Not all of them, but some of them are very cool indeed. Alright, so let's go look at Peter. So Peter, what is your level? Let's find out. So Pete, what's your level? John says, I'm stuck on my design. That's a good thing today then, John. Maybe you can get some ideas. Alright, Peter says it's level 112 and you know the name. So I don't know, Pete. What is your name? Let's go find out. So Peter is the start of today's stream. If his farm design is bad, I guess we should unfriend him. That will probably be the easiest part. So let's have a look. 112, 112. Oh my god, I don't have him down there. He's been removed already. No, he's in the other friends. So we've got 2 friends. I really hope that Heyday updates this, by the way. Let's have a look. There we go. Peter down there, 112. Good afternoon, Adam. Good to see you here as well. Alright, Peter said hello to my lovely Katina. MP40 says, can you review my farm as well? I would need to add you, so bear with me on that one as well. Right, well, let's have a look at Peter. So he's got the beautiful autumn houses, so let's go into the scenic mode, so we hide his name. That way we don't embarrass anybody. As we move around the farm, you'll see that there's a bit of a scattering of trees and bushes. Not really designed. It's more about just placing items down. He has got a little bit of decoration down there, so a bit of a party. And as we know, Peter likes to party. So I really feel that this is a party design where he invites someone to come and sit down at the table, listen to good music, play with the bubbles, and enjoy the sound of the farm in the background. Or in this case, enjoy the sound of the actual crops being mixed together to make animal feed as you look across the path there. So, as we move up a little bit more down there towards the back of the farm, let's see what we've got. So, just a few machines as well, nothing much down there. Machines again scattered in different places, moving around and around again, and here we do. So we have this gorgeous Easter theme during the month of October. So for the autumn theme, we're going with a spring style design. Peter says it took me a week to design this. There you go, everybody. So 1 week to assemble the trampoline, place it down there with a rabbit and a few eggs, and then you've got a beautiful design. If it wasn't for the eggs on there, I think it could be a really useful decoration in many ways, because you've got like that tree base down there where the tree's been chopped down, so that little stump there ready as well. That kind of matches the theme. But yes. Okay. Now, how many points out of 10 should I give Pete for this design, I wonder? So he's got his party theme down there. He's got his Easter autumn theme down there. What do you reckon out of 10? So be generous, everybody. How many points would you give him out of 10? So type the answer into the chat. Type the answer into the chat. So MP40's typed in the code and says hello. Okay, give me a chance to get to when I can do things, everybody. Faras said please do mine as well, level 172. Okay. Peter says I'm a rebel. Ponel says 17 out of 10. Peter said gave himself 1. Marjanko says 10 out of 10. Nada says 1 out of 10. Shabam says 1 out of 10. I don't think they like your design, Pete. They only gave you 1 out of 10 as an average score there. Marjanko going to the extremes there, 10, and then Panel blowing it totally out of the water with 17, being very, very generous. Must have been a good party. I like that one. I like that. Game Zones 1 out of 10 as well. V Campbell said, Peter, we've been run over by rabbits. We have. Okay, let's come back to the main farm again. That was fun. Right, now we need to think about how to go and review the other farms. So, because my friends book is full up with all of the friends codes and other bits like that. So to make it easier, I'm going to have to remove people, add people, remove people, and add people. So to do this, what I might do is actually stay with my farm here, remove some of those on the friends bar I've got down there, because I'm going to be going through this later anyway, and then adding and removing people that I interact with, just to make it a little bit easier for those of you who want to add. Right, 10 because it's Peter and I am sure he will be invited to, and I'm sure I will be invited to the party. Maybe. I like that one. Okay, let's see who's next in the chat that we've got down there. So sliding up from the bottom of the latest comments, we see down there that MP King wants to be done. So I don't know if I've got you as a friend on my game. Let's have a look. So we come down here to the request. Let's see, do I already have you or not? So 9QG, let's have a look. 9QG, JQ, 9C, VQ. Let's have a look. This is Sville 101. I don't have you as a friend. If I try to add you at the moment, it says I've reached the maximum number of friends, which is technically not true. So I need to go and remove some friends so I can add people. So let's just slide on down to the very bottom. We'll remove everybody, let's say between 1 and 100, give or take. So let's just start removing some of these people down here. Just removing, wait, sorry about that, go back. 1 and 100, let's keep it nice and simple. Remove, and there's 100. There we go. We removed everything between 1 and 100, which has given me some space to add people for the requests. Let's go do this one more time. So we go back up to the one I was looking at. So 9QG, JQ, 9 CVQ, there we go. So Sville, add as friend. The request has gone out. Let's have a look. So this is a level 101. We're waiting for this one to accept. It's been done. So we search on that one. Okay, 101 it is. There we go. Let's go have a look at this one. Right, now we've got a Halloween design. We're going to the scenic mode and we zoom out. Now for today, I'm going to be taking screenshots from specific parts of your designs, everybody. If I like what you are posting, I will be sharing it on my social media. So every farm that I look at that I'm impressed with, or something that stands out that I do like, I will be sharing it with the community as well. So if you haven't subscribed to my Instagram, please do so. Instagram's where I will be sharing most of the designs that we're looking at today. Now as we zoom out from the haunted house, you see a beautiful hotel style building using the actual outhouses. I do like this one. It's one of my favorite aspects of the game design from the past, using the old toilet buildings to make a hotel or building design. When I see these, I do like them. As I move around again, you've got a nice beautiful well design. Now that's an interesting one. I've not seen something like that before. So you've got this well squared off section, flowers in the middle. You've got a tractor and rose bushes. So maybe the tires are supposed to be another tractor down there. Now I know what that's like. I won a hydrangea once when it should have been a tractor. So we move on around again and have a look. We've got a fox collection. I do like the entranceway there where they're using the hedgerows and actual crops there to keep the foxes in place. If you're fox hunting, it's one of the best things you can do to stop them from escaping. They come into the trap and then they are stuck. So again, a very useful way of keeping those animals in place. Plus a nice design as well. Hopefully when you get the black roses, you will change the crops for the roses just to make it look a little nicer. Maybe even put some statues in there as well. That design in itself is a nice little entrance piece that I do recommend to others. So in fact, I'm going to screenshot that entrance piece because that is a good idea for other players to copy if they want something at the front of their farm that kind of gives that kind of like entrance feel. I still need 1,000 thoughts on what is done and bought dumb stuff, says Kathleen. We've all done that. I like getting decoration. As we move around and I start looking at other parts of the farm, I see the hedgerows are being used again. Now, for me, it's very important to see that there's access to the areas. Now, one thing I like about the actual machine area is that I can walk into these areas and I can explore these areas. If you don't give me the ability to actually move into these areas and move into the machines and access them, I feel that it's not a good thing. So in many ways I do like what I'm looking at there. So that design feature there where you've given the ability to move in is a good thing. 2 boxes, not good. Right, as we move on around again, we see that its area down here feels a little bit cramped. Now, this is what I meant by too boxy. Over here you had that openness where you can walk into these boxes and it's good. But if I come down here where you've got the design of the animal pens, it's completely enclosed in a fence style feature, and I'm not impressed with that part. The main reason here is because it does feel boxed in, it does feel enclosed. I don't feel I have the ability to move into this area. Now, one of the designs I looked at the other day where they had their animal pens, they actually had a 2 space between the animal pens and moving around. So you could decorate with fencing but also create a path effect where you can move around. If you put the fences around the animal pens, which is okay, the trouble is they already have that fence style appeal, so it kind of like gives it the impression that it's tight and it's enclosed and it's cramped and it's not so nice to look at. So I would change this area. I would open it up a little bit more. I would maybe double the space in between the animal pens just so you can put decoration in there and have that ability to walk around. That's my honest feeling with this one, so it feels a little bit cramped. Do like your interesting choice there for the dinosaur path. I've used this in the town myself, and I think the town is definitely much better on that one. So I like the way that that actually looks as well. But I do feel that the dinosaur path is technically a little bit better in the sanctuary area because it matches those animals much more nicely. Please do think about redesigning this area. By the way, you've got a lot of trees here and a lot of other path pieces. You can modify this and shift it all around. What you've done here is okay. As I said, I like the openness to it. I like your interesting design down there where you've actually used the fire pieces with that beautiful custom decoration. I like the custom decoration and it's an interesting design there. If I had a pet though, I might be a little bit careful. As you move on around, okay, you've got a lot of land to open up, so not much done there. So come back to the scenic mode, take the chest, so have a look at your town and see what you've done. Scenic mode again. The town has been forgotten. No. You can't design the farm and forget your town. Please do. Remember, the town is an important area as well, so you've got to go design this. This is my advice with this one, so please. Okay, come back to the farm. Okay, we go back to the farm in this case, and I enjoyed what I looked at. Please think about those considerations I've made. Right, now, since I need to do farm reviews today, let's go remove that one that we've just done. Thank you very much for adding me for the stream. Come back down. And Sville remove. There we go. Right, what have we got in the chat again? There's a few messages being deleted. Not sure why they're being deleted. But try not to overly spam the message with the actual game and farm that you want reviewed, everybody. Once I've done one, then I'll check and then have a look and go back up in the chat. So please don't over spam the chat because I can't see it all and it ruins the conversation on that side. So please be careful. I will get to as many of you as I can. So take it slow slow and steady, please. Now, as a reminder, in case you didn't know, this was a surprise for most of us. I bought all of the decoration that I had there, plus a few other pieces that were available that I wanted, and then Heyday added in the roses as a final page. Oh man, I wish I'd known about that. Now, I've been saving up and doing my boat, so I will be able to grab some of these, but there are black roses for grabs later in the game. So you can see like there's 10, 15, 19, 20, 25 in total to be able to get it later. So as long as you've got the amount of hats that's required, you will be able to collect those. Now that's coming in 1 hour and 19 minutes. You've got basically 7 days left on the clock until all of the decoration disappears. So I'm assuming they're going to stay until the final day ticks down, i.e. the end of the month. So still plenty of time to do the boats, because those boats will keep coming and keep coming and keep coming. However, I'm not producing too many because there was a lot of items down there that still need to be used, and I don't really want to be wasting all of my resources knowing that the end of the month is only like 5 or 6 days away. So we will see on that one. Okay, let's go do that as well. In relation to my valley, I bought everything I have. So I have all of the items purchased down there. I played my valley perfectly again, and I have all of the 1100 tokens that I need to get the beautiful clockwork decoration in 1 hour and 18 minutes. The only thing I'm really interested in doing now is just collecting chickens. So maybe I will do a little bit of a chicken hunt later. I've got 4,010 chickens in the valley. Let's see if we can get a little bit more. Pernell says I'm going to get them all. I think most of us want to get the black roses, Pernell. They are very, very beautiful. They are very nice indeed. Right, guys, you don't have to keep spamming your IDs. When I'm ready, I will ask for the next one, and then I will review, then ask for the next one, then review. So patience, please. I'll get you all done as fast as I can. There's no rush. With many treats in stock, I now only produce for the next boat. My treat inventory is 0. Well, for my other farms, I've not used the machine at all, but I've just requested people to fill the crates on the boats. I've only really played the event on the one, so we will only get the main decoration from this one. I've not really focused on the other farms, not had time, but yep, I've enjoyed. Right, let's go back up in the chat again and see who is next. Okay, Sissy's added hers in quite a few times, and that's the next one as I move up in the chat as well. So let's go have a look down there. I see Resa's there as well. Hello, Resa. Are you in the stream at the moment? If so, hello, my friend. So how is it going as well? Let's do this one to stop the spamming in the chat as well. So 2LQ, GG, 9, RV2. Let's have a look. Oh, this is Resa's. So Sissy Ananda is Resa's, yes. Okay, you're using a different name, or somebody's promoting your channel, I don't know. Let's have a look. Add friend, we've done that one, so 217, let's go have a look. There we go, let's go have a shifty. 217. I will visit as many farms and towns as I can. You got me for the next few hours, so all is good. I'm in no rush to do things too quickly. As I said today, I would do a review and look at farms. Considering we had a beautiful design contest, let's see what other designs people have as well. I'm looking for some new ideas, so I'm going to be enjoying that one as well. Pernell says ghost. Okay, I'll check that in a moment. Right, now while we're here, look at all of those deeds. That was nice. As we move around, we take in all of the design. Okay, I'm going to enjoy this one. I am, yes, okay, there's a few points down here that are very good. Now first of all, I'm going to start off with this area, and we go into the scenic mode for this. I like that, I do. So Lena said, Ricky, can you look at mine later? I'll try to do as many as I can, Lena, don't worry. Kathleen said, love to do your stuff before the reset. We'll be back, no problems. Now, I like that. I do. We've got this kind of like ancient land style design there with foxes moving around. There's the foxwood statue. There's termite mounds. We got the wild grass. We got some of the bushes from the squirrels. We got the waterfall piece with the beautiful salamander style lizard there as well. We got a rock painting on the back with animals from the past, the donkey, the horse, the deer, etc. As a design piece there, that's actually a very, very good idea. Even though it's used in the farm, I could see this being used in the sanctuary with some of the animals. So if you were to use the same design in the sanctuary and then maybe put in there like your hippos or elephants or one of the other animals there as well, you could make that into a nice design fill as well. So that's actually not so bad. I like that. I'm going to share that one as a design image as well. Even though it's used on the farm with foxes, it does create this appearance that it's a nice little animal enclosure as well. So this is a nice little idea to copy. Very simple and very practical. Right, as we move around and we look at some other parts over here, okay, we see the animal section there, okay. Hey Peter, more Easter trees for you within this design. Now, if you notice around here, they're using the grey walls with like a step style feeling to come down. This is a very popular one from the past that players used to do for many, many years, and some still do. This creates like raised platforms within your design. So when you step back from the design and you actually come up the steps, it feels like you're going from a flat area up the hill to another flat area. By using those berry bushes, creating that wall with that angled style effect, you do get that raised plateau style issue. And in this case, you'll see that they're using the animal house at the top there for the wild birds that are also enclosed and restricted within that area. So I like that as a design concept as well. So that one's cool. If we look around, you'll see the same kind of raised platform around behind the farmhouse. You'll see the waterfall there. You'll see the mine entrance there just behind the house. And then the actual big mine at the back there with the smelters, and again using those beautiful insect style mounds, the termite mounds there, as though you're creating chimneys or a mountainous effect from what's underground. You've got that step going up to the smelter, you've got the railway track going through it as well. Again, another nice creative idea, and I like that one as well. This farm has a lot of little bits that you could add into your farm to make a very, very wonderful design indeed. So there are a few suggestions down there that even I would like to copy, and I'd be happy with that one. So imagine walking through that doorway into the actual caved area where the bats are flying out just there. Feels like you're going under the hill, under that actual ground section. You've got the termite mounds as breathing holes coming out the top, and I like it. Do you think we'll hit the ghost pig in the milestone, says Amy. I do believe we will hit it, Amy. I don't foresee Heyday letting us fail this one because it's so important for the decoration. Even if we don't get it, I think they will still fudge the results. It was nice that they added in the rose bushes to the catalogue, because it then motivated more players to keep playing. So I think the actual number of players had bottomed out and died, because by the time you get to a certain day, there's no real incentive to keep doing the boats. It kind of becomes boring. Like even now, these boats are becoming boring for me, because I felt there was nothing else to do once I got the decoration. But now they've added in the roses to the back. It means I will keep doing the boats and keep producing the goods. However, I've got so many goods in stock, I'm not producing them now. I'm just holding off for the boats, because the boats are only requesting like 11111 as an example. Because they're only requesting small amounts, I'm not doing as many as I'd like, so I'm not producing the items, which means I'm not building towards the total for the ghost pig. So because I'm not building towards the total for the ghost pig, then the amounts are not really going up. So we could fail it. There is a strong possibility we could fail it, but I don't think Heyday will let it happen. I think they will fudge the results, tweak them, adjust them, whatever you want to say, just to give it out to us. That's my honest view in this case. Just like with the last time they did it, I don't really feel that we had the total, but they adjusted it to give it to us as well. The billion that they're asking for is definitely way more than we would normally do in a regular global event. Even in a regular global event, we can't even reach the totals that they're asking for them. And you're honestly expecting me to believe that we're doing it now? I don't. I'm sorry. I really don't believe so. I think they should lower the amounts, and definitely do. They do. Any other comments in the chat? Okay, you guys are all talking. Ghosts in the Pond will depend on if you've seen it or not seen it already. We'll go and have a check of mine in a moment. So the timings on my farm are different. I like this one because of the stepped aspect. You've got those little different areas. You've got the beehive section at the top. Very nice indeed. So the dock comes in on a higher plateau. You've got the fishing area on a lower ledge as well. So it kind of feels like I'm going up high. You've got that actual bee area overlooking the river. That's the feeling I get here. So if you are interested in creating a layered design level, this is definitely one that you might think about copying. I do like this one. So it's very, very, very cool indeed. There's a lot of nice little points down here that are very interesting. I like the little reading area. I like the fact that I could sit in my hammock. Done that many times and I still enjoy doing that now. But I do like this area, and I do like this area a lot. As we move around, okay, you've got that openness from the machines. Good. Much better placement and style and design. I do like this layout a lot. You've got that little like circus adventureland area in the middle there, leading to the racetrack. So there's a nice theme that's entwined here. And you've got the maze race for racing the horses backwards and forwards. So that in itself is a good design area. I would recommend this one. Park wise, I like the little park down here. Exploring the park, going over the bridge, through the pond, into the tree, sitting down on the level 100 tree. Very beautiful indeed. Very, very beautiful. This is a nice design. So I can understand why you wanted it to be showcased, and I do like it. Right, let's go collect that one. That one's locked. We're going to head on into the town and have a little shifty. Come back into the scenic mode, and we've got another one of those big outhouse style hotel buildings. So you can see there the Grand Hotel. Now what's special about this one is you've got a town maze, everybody. So as you walk into the maze, you can then explore the town itself. Shelley said, oh, my poor farm is just mostly functional with stuff plopped everywhere. Try to think about how you want to design it, Shelley. Today's a good opportunity to pick up a few ideas and tweak them. I really recommend you guys looking at other people's farms, looking at their farms, seeing how they design. It gives you a lot of potential ways of being creative. So do check those out, and you might find that you'll get some good ideas from that. Now remember, they will cost you diamonds, it does cost vouchers, it does cost coins, but the creative element, if you want to copy some of the ideas, is very good indeed. So if you like it, mimic it. Now I like the hotel style theme here. It is a good one indeed. Nice basic standard tower style layout, but it does create this triple tower hotel, which is very popular in many tourist resorts. Personally, I prefer the more chalet style, but very nice indeed. As we move down to the sanctuary, now I'm disappointed. No, you got all this beautiful design and the sanctuary has died on me. No. Oh, please continue designing, please. Right, now I enjoyed this one. Again, a very, very beautiful design indeed. And I need to remove that one from the friends bar. And let's go have a look at another farm. So 212, that was, I believe, what was that one? I forgot the level now. Go back up in the chat. Where is it? The chat has gone down. 217, okay. 217, there we go. We'll remove that one now. Beautiful. Right, who's next, everybody? Who's next in the chat? So what have we got? So Faras says, me. Sissy, you are welcome. I do like some of what you've got. There's some nice pieces I'm definitely going to share on my Instagram later, with a little talk up below it on what I felt as well. So 172 Faras Farm. Let's have a look. Do I have that one? There we go. I've got this up. Alright, take that one down, go into the scenic mode and zoom out a little bit. Okay, right, now as I look around here, there are some interesting points and there are some points that definitely need revamping. Now this farm is a practical farm. It's a farm where it's easy to find everything, just to do things. It's not what I call an overly designed farm. It's broken down into different areas. Tamina says, I don't like it. So that's good, Tamina. There are a lot of different design ideas and styles. Some people like it, some people don't. For some aspects of the farm I didn't like it, some aspects I did, but I'm really focusing on the bits that I do like today because I want to share those, and also reviewing other parts as well. So that's the great thing about freedom of choice. We can choose. Hello Daisy. So everyone else is saying hello. We're doing farm reviews. Yep, I did say I want to do them today. So as I was saying, this farm has a more practical element. As you move around, there are some design aspects to it, but you'll see everything is like clumped together in an excessive amount. There's a little bit of design behind the back of the house, which is interesting. The machines are spaced and clumped together and boxed in with no entrance in there. You've got a bigger, again, like a garden scene at the back there that is all moved together. You've got little themed areas depending on what it is, like there's an Olympic section, there is a horse stable section, there's a pet section, you've got the windmills in the actual crop area, you've got all the trees and the bushes again boxed into each section with the fences moving around them. You've got a nice little party decorated section down there, you've got a wedding section down there as well, you've got an Islamic section, you've got a graveyard down there, you've got a little bit of a party reception area for the lovers, you've got a bit of an animal play area or kids play area, and you've got a camping site. So this farm has a lot of themed areas, which is interesting. But I feel too many themes. I really do. So when I look at this one, I think it needs to be fewer themes and it needs to be redesigned in a little bit better of a way. Like all of these areas down here are themed, which is interesting, but it's just decoration, it's just theme. You've got all these beautiful trees just thrown over the back here and pushed together. And then again there's a machine area and then a pet area. So it's a practical farm, not a decorated farm. So I'd be looking more for those themes incorporated into a design in a little bit better way. So my honest opinion for this one, if it's a design option that we're looking at, then you need to pick and choose. If you're going to make a seasonal theme, which I do like, do one corner of the farm spring, one corner of the farm summer, autumn, and then winter, and then adjust those themes based on the seasonal themes. Like when you go into autumn, it could include the Halloween. When you go to spring, it could include like the Easter as an example. So honestly speaking, I do feel that this one is too cluttered with themes, and I'd be looking to see fewer themes in the design. There were some nice aspects about it, but again, still too much. It really, really is. However, you do like your decoration. One thing I was partial to, though, I did like the introduction of the farmhouse. So the back of the farmhouse is kind of cool. This feels like a person's actual garden. So that's the bit I did like about it. So I do like the farmhouse section with the garden behind it. And you've even got the toilet just off to the side there as well. We got a new subscriber, MB Family. Just subscribe to my channel. Thank you very much for that, and welcome. So the farmhouse part I do like. You've got the custom chair, you've got a little bit of a garden section, you've got the pets, you've got the husband or wife doing the lawn, you've got the clothesline down there, you've got a little bit of a book reading or relaxation area. So that part I do like. Yeah, so that is very nice. Plus the interesting mix of the farmhouse as well. So that bit I will share. But the rest of the farm, please, it needs work. Too much. Let's check your town. So come back into the scenic mode again. Okay, right, now this is a little bit better. Now we got a beach section down there, we got a town section over there, and then we got the sanctuary. Okay, right, your sanctuary does it for me. I do like what you've done here. You've placed the sanctuary into different sections. I don't agree at all. I love all the themes and love when people use the deco to make different areas more interesting. Oh, I do too, Pernell. I just think it's too many. It feels very, very cluttered, which is the problem. I did like what I'm looking at, and I like the themes as a design, but too many makes it too much, and it loses all of the green and the nature in there as well. But it's good that we disagree. Now, in relation to the sanctuary, I like this part. So I like that separated section down there for each of the animals, but still have the ability to move around. So that part is cool. That bit is very nice indeed, and I like that one. So, and by the way, everybody, you've seen a few people say to disagree with me in the chat. Good. Okay. If you disagree with my viewpoints or you think something else, please let us know as well. Because remember, these comments are all saved for later. So other people can express their views and opinions. And then we've got a nice little stream you can come back to later and listen to other people's ideas as well. If you think that you want to see something changed, make your comment in the chat as well. Say, oh, I like that part, but I agree they need to change this one, or I disagree. So do tell me your thoughts as well, please. Peter said, Daisy says she won't go to Japan. That will hurt my feelings, Ricky. Well, if she doesn't want to come to Japan, that's fine, Peter. Remember, she doesn't have to see me. So I'm just one of the sightseeing opportunities in Japan. Recently, one of my fans' sons came to Japan, but unfortunately we couldn't meet. That's okay. So maybe I'm a scary guy. Yeah. Right, Jacqueline said, hi, does anyone know how to contact with a human from Supercell? Because I lost my account after 6 years of normal playing. A robot doesn't help me get it back. So sad that I lost my farm. Right, now, Jacqueline, what do you mean by you lost your account? So, is your account saved with Supercell ID? That's the first question we have for you. So, is your farm saved with Supercell ID? Yes or no? Shuban said, are we getting rail tracks too? Couldn't tell you. Heyday doesn't talk to us as much anymore about what is coming within the game. We don't have the same communication that we've had for many years. It's like almost non-existent now. So their focus is on other things, not necessarily talking with content creators. So we're a secondary focus at the moment for some things, which is a shame. So communication is always something that Supercell promoted, but it's not so much these days. So, but it's okay. It's okay. Sorry, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Right, now as I said, I do like the animal area. I like this separation here, and it's not overly decorated. There's that nice space of being able to move around. So that is good. That is very nice. The frozen area, a little bit too much in there. I like less more than I do like more, but again, very nice. Now, Pernell said she disagreed with me about the decoration. Now, she would probably like the town, because I do like the town. If I look at the town area, it has those little like small areas within the design, which makes it more interesting. Now this I don't mind. I think this bit's kind of cool. So you have a very interesting Asian style theme down there. You've got a beautiful park theme down there with the sakura decoration. You've got some interesting vehicles mixed in around. You've got a town hall with a phone and other bits like a garden, like an artist's garden with a pond and etc. A diving board. You've got a little bit of a sporty section down there for people staying at the B&B. That's kind of cool. I like that one. And then over the side there, again, you've got like a playground area for the kids and other people. And then you've got the store with the market and the food cellar. Now that's actually a good idea. I like that combination down there. So the town itself, I think, is the better part of the two designs. I would visit this town, Pano, absolutely. So if I think of the town and the farm for the devised areas, or those little divided areas that we looked at here, the town is my preference here. Then with the sanctuary, I think this is the better part of the design. I really, really do. So the farmhouse was the best part on the farm. Everything else I think needs a bit more tweaking and reducing the amount of decoration or splitting it around a little bit more. But here in the town, I like this one. Ricky, if people come to Japan, if they want to do a stream together, can they do it where you are, or you prefer to meet them somewhere? I would meet them somewhere else, Pete. In relation to my streaming, it's near my home, so I wouldn't be doing it near my home. That's one reason why I have a post office box and very few people know my address. I don't need any issues or other bits like that, or I don't want to cause problems as well. So it's easier for me to go somewhere, stream and chat with the person, that one. That's probably more useful. If they wanted to stream from their hotel, as an example, and they say, hey, let's meet at my hotel, we can stream from the hotel room or the lobby or something like that, I'll bring my equipment to them, not a problem. Because I only use my laptop, my iPads and other cables. I just couldn't bring the green screen, that's all. So my streaming equipment's very portable. But town-wise, I like, and I'm going to screenshot this one at the back because I like that little play area, and I also like the grocery store section. Using that decoration down there is actually a nice idea, and I think that's a good one to expand with. I'd also say the design for the animal pen, I wish we could zoom out more. I do like this scenic mode, but I want to be able to zoom out more. I do. Right, let's come back. So, very nice on that one. Right, what about down there? Guten Morgen, by the way. I see you in the chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, And if anybody else is in the chat haven't said hello by the way, and welcome. It's a review stream today. I'm going to be looking at as many farms as I can, not so much playing, more just looking and taking screenshots and then thinking my thoughts on it, and then taking a few photos and sharing those later on my Instagram. So yes, in fact, if let me see if I can bring it into the chat now. Did I save it? I can't remember. Let's see, does it bring it up? Yes, it does. Let me pin that one to the stream as well. So if you haven't already subscribed to my Instagram, please do so. And any photos and things I will share there later with my comments as well. Daisy wants to go to Japan next year. If Daisy comes to Japan next year, I will meet her in other places, Pete. Because she is a lady as well, I wouldn't be inviting her back to my home. So, nope. No, I would meet her elsewhere. Definitely, it would be better. Right, who's next, everybody? Who's next for the review? So type your codes or message into the chat. There's too many for me to go back up on now and have a look. So who wants to be next? Type it into the chat and I'll take the first one that comes up, or the second or the third one. We'll see. Whoever I see first after I drunk my water. Yes, ghost. Let's go check. Is the ghost in the fishing area? Not my one. So no ghost in that farm. So I've missed out on that one. That's a shame. But we will go collect those. Send those on their way. It's still going to be a long time before I get the traps. I need faster winds. I can't do any more. No. That's a shame. No more fuel from those ones. How long left? 48 minutes left. Okay, let's go get some chickens quickly. Chicken hunting. Let's go chicken hunting. We're going to drive straight over to that one. There we go. How many chickens can we get before we run out of time? There we go. Chicken hunting. Come on, chickens. I feel like chicken tonight. There we go. Chicken, 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 chicken. Look at that, beautiful. Chicken hunting. We're coming for the chickens. How many chickens can I get before we run out of time, I wonder? There's another one over there. There's hundreds of the chickens in this game, isn't there? So there's another chicken down there. There we go, beautiful. And we've run out of fuel. No, 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 no. So in total, my valley got 4,016 chickens. So how many chickens have you got, everybody? 4,016 on the clock. And I can get that beautiful decoration. Everything has been purchased, so I'm happy on that side as well. With the current valley at the moment, the biggest change that we need is the ability to increase the wallet. That I feel is more important. Plus giving me more items to buy. I'm having to skip so many buildings now because I just don't need them, just to find the chickens for a bit of fun. So the valley is basically dead to me now. I've got everything I want. I've purchased everything. There's nothing I can do. So number one, heyday, increase the valley wallet. Number two, give me more items to buy. I'd rather there were more items to buy than not enough items to buy. So that definitely needs to be done. Parnell says we got 4,424 chickens. That's nice. Okay. B said 4,692. Okay. Right, okay, let's come back to Jacqueline. Anyone, how will you help me get back my farm? Did you answer my question about did you have the code on there? I asked you the question, did you have it connected with Supercell ID? Jacqueline, did she respond? So you didn't answer my question. So Jacqueline, I asked you the question, do you have your farm connected with Supercell ID? Yes or no? You didn't respond. You said you've lost your farm, so do you have it connected with Supercell ID? Yes or no? Let's sort Jacqueline out first before I come back to the reviews. Lena said, not easy to talk to Heyday support. I agree, Lena. The Heyday support now in-game is not easy. It really isn't. And it keeps changing as well. So I do agree it's not the best. But we need to identify what the person's issue is before we can offer suggestions. So, Jacqueline, did you save your farm with Supercell ID? Yes or no? Ricky, we didn't receive the Global Boat Event rewards, said Shabam. What Global Boat Event rewards? Do you mean for the boat event down there? So, the 10 diamonds? I thought everybody got it. Or do you mean the threshold rewards, the ones that where it was broken? Still waiting for a reply, Jacqueline. So, did you save your farm with Supercell ID, Jacqueline? I need to know. I can't answer if I can't help you. Okay, let me shut this curtain. I keep forgetting to shut the second curtain for the fly filter. Didn't do that the other day and had a big bug me. So I've got another one now. Yes, it was. If it's saved with Supercell ID, just load it back up, Jacqueline. If it's saved with Supercell ID, just load it back up. It's easy. You just type the code back in. Your farm's not lost then. You have it. You just type it back in. There should be no issues. You don't even have to contact support. You just load the farm back to your device. So hang on a second. Let me log out. So go into settings. Settings and log out. Right. Jacqueline, what you need to do with yours, if you got it with Supercell ID, Ricky, is Tokyo too far for you to travel to? If I go to Tokyo, Peter, then I would need to spend a couple of days there. Tokyo is quite a few hours away by Shinkansen. So it's a long way. Osaka's the next city to Kobe. It's much easier. Tokyo is a long way from me. A very long way. But Osaka would be fun. Right, if you got Supercell ID, all you got to do is to get to this screen here. But after 6 years, never to have log in. I had to log in, lost my email, etc. Did all the steps to give, then nope, nothing. So, do you not have your email account then? After 6 years, never to have to log in. I had to log in, but lost my email, etc. Your Supercell ID is your email account. Jacqueline, your Supercell ID is your email account. So if you've saved it with Supercell ID, that is your email account. So go to your emails on your device, find the one from Supercell ID where you set it up, if you've still got it in there in the spam file or regular file. Unless you delete your emails regularly, it will be there. So whatever your Gmail account is, or your Yahoo account, or your iCloud account, or your Hotmail account is, go to your email account on your device, find your last email from Supercell for that farm. That is your email account for your Supercell ID. Your Supercell ID is your email account. So if you've saved with Supercell ID, it's your email. Bugger off, fly. Keep harassing me, I'll smash you. But if it was 6 years ago, did you save with Facebook, not Supercell ID? So you said after 6 years, never to have a login. So okay, let me come back to this one. Let me try to walk you through this. Did you save your farm with Facebook or Supercell ID? Which one? So Supercell ID is the blue one. So did you save it with Facebook or Supercell ID? B's asking the question as well now. So Facebook or Supercell ID? Which one? Facebook or Supercell ID? Which one? Okay, if it's thresholds you didn't receive, in-game message support, Shubham, let them know. So report it in-game. Say you didn't get those threshold rewards. I thought they were sent out to everybody. That's what we were told. How far is Hokkaido to you, Ricky? Okay, right. It's a long way. Right, hang on, Pete. Let me bring up Japan map for you. Right, Peter. So as an example, this is Japan. Where that blue dot is, that is my location. Hokkaido is here. That's this top part of the country. So to get to Hokkaido, I would need to get on a plane to fly there. Again, like if I wanted to go and visit people, so as an example, like Tokyo, if I think of Tokyo as an example, I've got a long way to go. So like Tokyo is like over here, that's this area here, and I'm down in this area here in Kobe. So to get from like my home to the city is 1 hour. To get from Kobe city to Osaka, which is the next city over, that's like another 40 minutes to an hour. To get from my city to Tokyo, we're looking at a Shinkansen. That's at least 4 hours. If I go from my home to, let's say, Hokkaido, that's a good 8 hours of travel in total, give or take. So it's not close locations. There's some different. So that's quite a distance. Okay, let's come back here. So no, I mean I worked on it for 6 years until 2 months ago. Then it was asked to log in. Okay. Okay, right. So Jacqueline, we need to know how you saved the farm. That's the key thing. So did you save it with Facebook? Did you save it with Google App Store? Did you save it with Supercell ID? Unless you know how you saved your farm, no one can help you. So if you saved it with Facebook, you've probably lost it. If it's saved with Supercell ID, you can recover it. If you've saved it with the App Store, like Google App Store as an example, for months they've been saying like, please update it. Google App Store's been going away. So we've been asking players to please save it to the Supercell ID. So if you have lost access to your farm and you can't get it, go into your App Center account, find out your payments when you bought something from the App Store. Usually it's the first one they want to know. So go to your records of what you made a purchase. This will have your transaction code for any purchases you made. Go and report like account recovery in the game. They will then ask you to send screenshots of what you've purchased and they will give you a recovery code. That recovery code you then type into the game and then you can get your farm back. Message me behind the scenes later, so because trying to do it this way it's a little bit slow and I'm not sure if you're not understanding or not sure what to do. Message me behind the scenes on my Facebook account, Messenger, or on Instagram or Twitter, whichever's easier for you. message me behind the scenes, send me a message, and then I can respond to you there and then walk you through what you need to do. I don't need your personal information. I will just ask you questions and then help you try to recover it that way. That's the best I can do. But they will ask you for purchases you've made. They will ask you about the device information and bits like that. But if you've saved it with Supercell ID, you don't need support at all. You can just recover it very easy by typing in the email code. If you've used your email account with your account, go to your email accounts, find the emails from Supercell. That will tell you the account it's registered under and what you need to do. So message me behind the scenes, I'll walk you through and we'll talk directly, and then I'll try to guide you with what you need to do. If you'd gone to Hokkaido, Peter, we could have arranged to come up. I could have come up for a couple of days and stayed. If it's one day, it's not worth it, but if it's many days, then I could have come up for a couple of days. That would have been okay. Yeah. If you did all the steps they asked for, then they should send you the code. So, okay, chat with me behind the scenes because it's taking too much time here, and it's probably easier for you to explain it to me later. So, talk to me later. Right, let's come back to the reviews. Who's next, everybody? Who wants a farm review? So, we've missed out on those that typed in earlier. Let's go back up a little bit. What have we got? Who was the last person? If Daisy wants to go to Osaka, please do so. We can hang out. So, yes. Daisy said Tree Hill 132. Let's go have a look. Okay, Tree Hill 132. Tree Hill 132. Not there we go. Gina. Okay, don't know this person. Who's this from? Right, Trail Hill 132. Let's go into the scenic mode and have a look. Okay, what have we got? We've got a Halloween design, good machine area, nicely spaced out, animal pens separated with space around them. Okay, I'm going to enjoy this one. Mini orchard area as well. And a horse and pet area. Okay. Now, from first glance at this one, I must admit I do like it. When I look at this design, I like the openness to it, and I like the ability to move around. And for me, that is nice. Okay. So, to be able to move around is very nice indeed. And you can see that by the path pieces. So if I follow the paths around the machine area, it feels like I'm going in different directions. There's a nice mix of trees and decoration and a Halloween style theme here. Even though it is a fenced off area, okay, there is that nice ability to move around, and then there's that spacing between it. For me, that spacing is an important aspect of the design. This one I can actually see all of the machines as well, but as I move around and I look at the way they are, the only thing I might make or change about this one is the grouping of the machines together. Now, at the moment, it doesn't feel like there's a grouping of the machines. So it could be based on their level, it could be just based on their coloration, I'm not sure. But I did notice with the farm design I looked at the other day, one thing that stood out to me was how they put certain machines together. And I feel that kind of made it much easier when it come to preparing products or looking for products. So as an example, if I were looking on this one and I wanted to relate to like clothing, I've got the one machine down here as an example. I've got another machine that's over here as an example. Then I've got to find the third machine. Now for me here it's not my farm, so I don't know where everything is located, and maybe the user in question does. But I think if I were to tweak the design to make it more comfortable, I might think about grouping the machines into a specific order. Now, Daisy just said, I just put them down in the order they come in. Okay, good. There we go. Beautiful. So that confirms what I've just said as well. It looks like they've just placed them down based on the way that they've come. So I would be redesigning these machine areas into the grouping aspect. That's my preference with the way that this one looks, and I like that idea. So I've got to think about this myself with my own farm now that I've looked at that, because I felt much more comfortable with the one. So yes. Dave said, I'm still getting used to the order of the machines myself. Okay, so maybe we might need to retweak this one for that. Now, as I come back up to the farmhouse again, you've got this beautiful crop area. Now, what I like about this one is the separation. It's nice when you see like a big chunk of like farmland together that needs to be harvested. But I must admit, I'm very partial to the separation as well. So when I look at this design here, I can see that separation of farmland. Now, it's just a singular gap between them, but you end up with a very nice like grid pattern, but openness to it as well. And I do like that aspect of it. The fact that they've actually thrown in some trees and other bits into the design as well does make it more interesting. When I think of, let's just say, like English farms in the past, where you had the hedgerows and things around the outside, not a whole area of farmland with no bushes, it kind of makes me remember like where there's trees scattered in the farmland and other bits like that as well. So I kind of like that as well. Jacqueline, message me behind the scenes later. We'll talk about it then. It's easier if I help you that way. So, because this one is taking too much time in relation to giving you advice and feedback because of the responses for the stream. So message me behind the scenes on Facebook Messenger or Twitter or X, or Instagram, and then I can reply to you directly, and it'll be much easier that way. So let me have a look later. Okay, but I do like that one. It is nice. I do like it indeed. So very cool. Nice little Halloween design as well. You've got the ability to come over to the dock area, which is cool. You've got that beautiful gate style archway coming over into the dock area as well for the boats to unload. Same thing for the Halloween design for their house. That beautiful grey purple house that we got is a very nice design, and I like that one. So this is good. As I move down the back area, you can see the train track there, and you can see some of the other machines. You see the animal pens. Now, I mentioned earlier about animal pens being separated, and you can see the perfect example here of a good separation. Now, this is like a double separation in some ways. So the reason I say like a double separation, because you can see that large space in the middle. You can see that large space around the outside. So it gives you the ability to walk, plus has decoration as well. And in some ways, yes, it does take up more space, but it looks way better. It really does. And I like that as a design aspect. Additionally as well, the way the animal pens are put, they are split, they're not boxed, they're separated, they're not fenced in too excessively. And it is an interesting design style. With the trees at the back as well, breaking it up. You've got that little gnome area as well. You've got other Halloween and autumn decoration mixed into the design. This animal pen area is very nice, and I like it. As I move on around, you come down to the orchard. Now, in some ways I do like the orchards, but I also kind of like to have my trees scattered around. Now, the orchards make it much easier for harvesting and collecting. The only downside is you end up with sometimes a lot of dead trees in one area. So when you've got a lot of dead trees in one area, that kind of like distorts the feeling to it. So when I see dead trees with a Halloween design, I'd rather see the dead trees moved around and moved into the design. So in my honest opinion, those ones there should either be revived, removed, or blended into the design, giving that kind of like spooky Halloween theming there. Again, moving some of the dead trees into this machine area, in addition to the other autumn trees there as well, I think would be a very cool concept design. So Daisy, what do you think about that? Are you wanting to keep your dead trees down there in one block, or would you rather move them into the design just to make it a little bit more comfortable, or to blend it in with that autumn feel that you've got within the design? Overall, I like what I'm seeing here, and it's a very, very, very pretty design indeed. So let me take some screenshots of some key points for talking later. And the stable area as well. There we go. Think I will use them in the pet area? Please do so. I think that would be much nicer for you as well. So just reorganizing them a little bit would make it much better. See, great minds think alike, everybody. She's having the same kind of thinking that I am on this case. So remember, with the Halloween autumn feeling, please do use the dead trees as part of the decoration. It's much, much better and cooler that way. Now, I did see a sparkle. Where is it? I think I've lost it now. There was a chest there somewhere. Where was it? I saw it when I was moving around. There we go. Locked. Let's go have a look at the town. Let's see if she's done anything there. So open it up. Okay, what have we got? Town's nice. I like the water feature in the center coming from the back, which is good. You've got a very simplistic design itself. Nice little pathways moving around. Nice openness to it. Sanctuary needs a little bit more work. It looks like it's started but not finished. So please develop your sanctuary. In some ways I get the feeling that Peter was designing this one because there's a mix and match of theme decoration. Yeah, town's not Halloween, it's more the romantic side. So you've got the Venetian love channel there. You've got the roses and other bits as well. So yes. So, but some good bits. The bridge is cool. That one I like. The water under the bridge is a nice idea. So copy that one, screenshot. Okay, not that one. New puzzle pieces. There we go. Lovely. 22 of 36. Right, what have we got in the chat? Let's come back up again. Currently looking for some designers. Okay, yeah. I'm jealous of Daisy. She can play games if I can, because she lives in Australia and I live in the USA. Please do your sanctuary. It'll be a nice one for you to try out. It's definitely one area I recommend players should do. I think redesigning or decorating the sanctuary has a very big emphasis on how it looks, and it's a lot of fun just being creative and matching your designs. And I've seen some really good sanctuary designs from looking at other people's farms, so do check them out as well. Very much so. Yes. Scatterbrook help me with the bridge design, may rest in peace. Yes, yeah, I miss him too. Yeah. Okay, who's next, everybody? Who wants me to look at what they've done and offer my thoughts and feelings? So how long have we got left? 21 minutes to get the next decoration. Yes. This is why we can't fail with the ghost. If we don't get the ghost pig, we do not get that last decoration. So it's like just over the 3 billion. Have they not updated it? I don't know. But I honestly feel that they will give it to us. I do. But congratulations to the winners so far. Milestone 1, 2 and 3. All of those people get 1,000,000 coins. Not as cool as 1,000,000 diamonds, but 1,000,000 coins is still very, very, very nice indeed. So what could I do with 1,000,000 coins? Not much. I've already got that many anyway. Alright, Jono said my first design without Scatterbrook's help. Okay, so Jono said level 186. Let's have a look. Jono 186, 186, 186. Jono 186. Okay, which one is 186? I don't know. So Jono, level 186. So what's 186? Which one? I can see Nada's down there, says Kayleen, and that's it. If I come to the Supercell ID, 186. Okay, I don't have anything down there. So which one? Lim said Heaven's Nature 193. I've sent a request. I saw that one. I'll get to you next. I sent a friend request. Let's have a look. Okay, so Follyfoot Farm. Okay, let's go do that one. Tap again. 186. I see Heaven's Nature down there. Confirmed Camille. Let's do that one in a moment. Right, Follyfoot Farm. Let's have a shifty. Right, as we zoom out, can't help that one. Okay, I recognize a lot of the design aspects here. This is a Scatterbrook one in some ways, very heavy on the green trees and the design combos. So yes, I can see the inspiration down here. Right, let's go into scenic mode. Now, one thing I liked about the Scatterbrook designs was his ability to use foliage, green, plants and other bits within the designs, and him helping the community with ideas and suggestions was really good. I had a lot of respect for his ability, and he will be sorely missed because his ideas were very good, and we both agreed that we needed more train tracks, especially for his railway design. So when I have a look at this one here, I can see a lot of the influence from that within this design. So let's talk about this one in more detail. Right, now first of all, one thing I'd like to point out is the actual river. So over here we have the very wide river. They've chopped down the trees across the other side, which you do not need to do. So that one is not necessary. But I've seen multiple designs where people have incorporated the river into the farm design. Now this one doesn't use the ditches in many cases. It often uses the actual sanctuary decoration that we get for, I think it is the hippos or one of the others. So there's a water deco there that's very good. So I would definitely recommend using those to create the riverside. Now because there is that join aspect and you don't want to be showing the joins, even if you're using the water ditches, creating a large river like this is very useful if you use the trees and spacing through the trees, because it creates that beautiful impression. So you can see what I mean by the rocks there that relate to that design. So now that doesn't interfere with the design itself, but it does give you the impression that there's more to it. You can see some of the water ditches built in there as well, and as the trees sway around you'll see those ponds and other pieces mixed into the design. So I do like that. He was a designer in life, so he used those designs. He was Peter, yes, he was a landscape designer. So his concept of nature and trees was very good. So I like this one. I like the fact you can be on the other side of the river, walk down the back, come across the bridge, come back down the front as well to the dock area. So design wise, for me, that is very, very, very cool, and I like it. As you come down behind the farmhouse, you can see the beautiful pink tree there with the archway as a nice gateway coming behind their house, with the car just in front of it as well. The pathway goes behind the house over the bridge back towards the mine area, or to the left or to the right. So I like that perception you get there. It's like you come out, you go over, and you're into this design area. Now if you want to copy this, please do so. Also go to Scatterbrook's YouTube channel and other social media. You can see the designs and bits there, and check out his designs as well. They're still there, and hopefully they have control of his family account so YouTube doesn't delete it, which they sometimes do when someone passes away. As I move on down, again you see another bridge as the water comes under, down past the tea house section, which is a nice little garden for the homeowners. Coming under the bridge, coming down under another bridge. Now this is an interesting bridge design. It's a U-shaped bridge design where the water comes under at the side, it comes down and around, and it comes back on itself. And that, I love that part a lot, I really do. So that is actually really, really, really cool. So you've got like 3 bridges there, like the one bridge at the back there, the second bridge there, and then like this L-shaped bridge as well. And then coming down to the pond area just at the front. So the water feature for this design is very, very, very nice indeed, and I do like it. I really, really do. This one section just here is probably my favorite part for the house and the bridge area. I like that one a lot. I could enjoy walking around this farm. I really, really could. That's one thing I like about players using the path pieces. I want to be able to walk around, enjoy the farm, feel like I'm relaxing as well. And that's the same with this like pond area, where you've got the machine in the center with the heyday around it. You've got the path entrance just there. You walk behind the trees, come round the back to the dock area, and then come back round to the farmhouse again and over the bridge. Recently when I visited Kyoto, similar kind of style, following the paths around through the buildings and the park. Love doing that, I really do. If you are visiting in Japan, so Daisy, when you come here in the future, let's go to visit some of these beautiful locations, and we can go for a walk, show you around as well, and we can enjoy some of the nature. You can see similar concepts that I do like here. As we move away from that area, again coming back into the center section where you've got the machine, the smelters, everything else there that's at the back, at the bottom of the farmhouse. You'll see some of the animal houses there as well, nicely covered over with the trees, giving them a bit of a shade. Nice little bit of a play area mixed in with the rabbits coming down to the pond. You've got the bird house that's hidden between the trees, but again still giving a nice little design to it as well. I really love the pirate ship with Dolphin's Eye. That was a good one as well, Mace. I did like that one. I did like that a lot as well. Coming down again past the animal section, you'll see the horses with the actual stable workers there as well. Nice little bit of a walk around area. Into the center you'll see more, there's like the flower shop as well, coming down into some of the newer machines. Nice little like relaxation area with a beautiful park again, another pond. This is the decoration they used for the actual river part as well. As you move down into this area as well, you'll see more of the park style area. So very, very nice indeed. I like this a lot. Nice little camping part there, little hidden decoration mixed into the tree. Beautiful. Even coming down to the animal pens, that beautiful yellow and green combination with the animal pens, using the brick wall as well to box it off, creating a nice little bit, and that is good. Farmland area, interesting design. Coming down to the rest as well, there's some nice little pieces added into here. That's kind of cool. I like that. That's a nice little walkway I could enjoy. Yeah, and then back into the machine area where it's laid out. I copied this one in the past and I enjoyed doing this. So I like this design. Very nice indeed. So let me take my screenshots. So that's the one I want because of the river and the bridges. I want to do this like little park area down here again as well. So very cool. There's a lot of little nice pieces here. Nice little one for the animal pen section as well. And then that beautiful design down there. Where is it? There we go. I like that. Lovely. Right, let's go check out your town. And then in a moment we go get the other decoration as well, which I believe has been given to us. So the community milestone has been achieved. Really, we've got it, everybody. Look at that. So the milestone is there. So we've now got the pig. We collect the pig. That goes into the decoration. So who is the winner? Let's go find out. 4 billion done. Well done, everybody. 4 billion. And the lucky winners of the 1,000,000 gold coins. There we go. Milestone number 4. So LJG9JYLCP, etc, etc, etc. Don't think any of those are my farms, unfortunately, but that's nice. But the most important part, here we go, decoration, not this farm, that's not my farm. I'll go look at mine in a moment. Right, let's go into the town. Now, town again, nicely decorated as well. I like that aspect of this one. That beautiful walk around again. I saw similar to this the other day where players have the ability to walk around in the town. I think making path pieces a very important part of the design, because then the NPC characters that you then service later in the town buildings walk around when they're not doing anything. Very important indeed, very much so. So please do that. Nice little beach area coming down to the sanctuary again. That river style effect there. Ooh, and then the winter tundra as well. Oh, I like that. It's a very good use of the winter trees, everybody. Very good use of the winter trees. Kathleen said, hope low level people win those coins. I hope so too. Okay, but at the end of the day, it could be low level or high level. So I got a mosquito or bug in here that keeps bugging me. When I get it, I'm going to kill it because it won't leave me alone. It's looking at my skin thinking I'm tasty, and I keep seeing it flying around. So maybe somewhere it's been nibbling me. I just saw it on my arm, injecting its juices into my arm as it sucks my blood out. Leave me alone. But the little bugger's faster because I keep missing it. Right, okay, moving over back to the sanctuary again. Nice little water design feature in there. You can see it going behind as though it's coming down from that waterfall behind this design. So I do like that as a feature. So again, nice little screenshot. I'm going to share these all later. Right. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Very nice design indeed. Right, now I've collected the decoration. Let's go to the book, and that has now been completed, and I get the congratulations, Red Knight. You did it. The collection has been completed, and I get the brand new reward as well. So some of these I had to buy, unfortunately. Some of those were through the game, but it is one that I did want because I wanted both of these decoration pieces. Not always able to get them, but it is nice to be able to get some of them. Yeah, so definitely had to pick and choose, but Halloween's definitely one of my favourite themes on this one. Very nice indeed. And speaking of very nice, that last page of the catalogue should now be open. So 6 minutes on the clock, everybody. So 6 minutes till you need to purchase those. And then I'm going to grab the 10 roses. Then I'm going to grab some of the other pieces as well as I start working on more and more and more and more. So yes, Black Roses next. Black Roses in the back of the catalogue. Don't forget to get them. And there they go. Look at the pig ride down there. That looks nice, doesn't it? And that cute little ghost as well. So maybe I should put the ghost in front of my house somewhere. Ooh. There we go. Where can I place him? Go scare my visitors. Lovely. I like that. Got the ghost pig. We got it. There we go. There we go. I'm sure we'll make it, Peter. If not, yeah. Very nice indeed. Happy, 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 happy. And that must mean very, very soon on this one as well. Is it worth going with more fuel? Not really. So 5 minutes on the clock for turnaround on that one. So collect all of those. And we best sell some of these. I've got too many. Right, let's have a look at the chat. Whenever you put it up, do you find my ghost? Check my farm, said nada. I'll let you know, Mace. Katina said, Mace is still time enough. I already slowed down with the boats during the last weekend because I would have had enough points. Yeah, I've speed up again. I picked up again on that one. So, yeah, on the boats. Because I want those roses. One rose is not enough. So now there's another 25 available. I'm definitely playing for those. So I want those. Harvest all of these and we are good to go. Come on. Collect please. My fingers are not working. Okay. Right, where were we? Happy we got the ghost. I am too. I am too. So, 4 billion basically. That's what they're saying. So, 4 billion. Nice. Nice, 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 nice indeed. Nice. True or not true, doesn't matter. We've got it. That's the most important part. Right, Nature's Haven, I've sent you a request. Yep, saw that one, I'll do that one next. Let's do that one next. Janet, hello, by the way. They won't bring the shop offers back for those 2 decos, right? I could get before. No, they're gone now. Yeah, they are gone. You've got the chance to get the Halloween decorations if you want. They're still there for another 2 minutes, everybody. So, all of the farms have this one if you haven't already bought it. You've got 2 minutes left on the clock for that one. So 2 minutes on the clock for that one if you want those pieces. I know some of you want to get the potion stand. So that one's still available. Janet said hello, just popped in trying to keep up. Okay, hello Janet as well. Yeah. I spent all my hats before the thing as well, so yes, I'm building mine back up same way. Kishore, hello by the way. Right, where were we? Next review, or should we wait until this one's finished first? Let's have a look. 1 minute, we're hold out. I want to get the decoration. No, we don't. We go do the review. Let's go do that one first. So Nature's Heaven said 93. Let's go have a look at this one. 93. Ba-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do. 93, Nature's Heaven. There we go. Right, let's have a shift here as we move around quickly. Right, now this one is a little bit too cluttered and needs reorganizing. So from looking around this one, we need to think about reorganizing and modifying the layout of this design. Now, when you look at this design straight away, you can see there's an openness to it, but between all of the main items, it's full up with flowers and bushes. And this creates a kind of like a cluttered feel within the design. As we move around, you can see there's lots of trees and bushes in other areas, but it feels like they're just thrown off to the side and not necessarily incorporated. Over here it feels like they're mixed in, and it feels like they've tried to attempt some of the decorating, but they haven't finished it. So this farm looks like it's unfinished with the design. There's a lot of good potential here, but it needs to be finished first. So when we're looking at this one, I'm going to start off with the dock area first and explain what I mean. Now if we look at the animal pens over here, you've got that kind of like straight line appeal, and in between them they've thrown in some of the basic decoration, which I do like, and if you're a lower level player, this is all you've really got to work with. Now the lower level decoration, no offense to Heyday, it's very limited and it's not that good. As you've been playing for years, the decoration build up and we get a lot more cooler decoration added into the game that you're able to get as you start getting more animals and more products. But in relation to the lower level decoration, it's so limited. I really wish Heyday would update it. And I mean, I really wish they would. It would make it so much better if they gave us basic decoration in the game. Now, for a lower level farm, I often say please use the trees and bushes within your design a lot more, because many of the farmers chop down their trees and bushes that are existing decoration within the game, especially those who've played for 2 years or more, and you end up with this kind of like dead area where there's like nothing there that's nature related. So this one needs to have all of the decoration removed, reorganized, and then trees and bushes placed in, animal pens separated, path pieces between them, and then redone. The animals down there for the pets feel like they're just cramped into the side, and I feel that needs to move as well. Now as we move into the area, you've got some nice little themed areas, and I like the openness to it, but again I want to see more of these trees and bushes brought into this. Maybe even using some of the machines down within this area a little bit more, or maybe moving some of the pets down into this area a little bit more. So it needs a little bit more thought concept to the design and the placement and the layout. It's a potential, it's a starting point, but it needs more development to it. So you're going to have to get into the edit mode and then start tweaking and adjusting. So I would start thinking about the placement of the animal pens first, then building around it with the trees and bushes, then using these machines more within a design or other trees and decoration at the back. These topiaries are very, very nice, but they don't do anything for the design. It needs those trees and bushes, the natural ones that we get in the game for the fruit, to make the design a little bit more comfortable. That's my honest advice on this one. So for you guys listening, what do you think? Would you agree more trees and bushes added in? Do you think it needs that separation and movement of moving the items around? Agree, disagree with me? What's your viewpoint? Nook said, can't show any design that only uses coin on the design. If I've got any Nook, then not a problem. The game is expensive when you think about designing. If you're able to buy decoration with coin, then it's possible. This is why I think using the coins for the trees and bushes is better. If you use your coins to buy these items and use these within the decoration of the theme, then it's way, way better. Like, they've got this unopened area. Incorporate this with the design as well. So use that brick wall design that you've got that you can purchase for coins within the game and coming off the side to it. And it makes it look much nicer as well. There's a lot of potential here. If you're going to use the topiary, please do, because I do like it. But again, it needs to be blended into the actual design itself to make it better. So what I'm going to do is to screenshot this one, and I use this as a concept idea for players as well. So good or bad, I will share them, and then I'll talk about it as well later. All right, let's have a look at the town. Right, now the town is coming along, but as you can see, again there's that green element missing. Now the trees and the bushes are expensive. We can't add fruit trees here, which I really wish we could do. If we could add fruit trees into the town area, it would be so much better. But we are very, very limited at a lower level farm when you chop down all of the trees. So advice for every person who's coming into Heyday now, or who's playing at the moment and hasn't done so: please do not chop down all of the existing trees and bushes too soon. I've said this many, many times over the years. Once they're gone, you cannot replace them, and they are like a free decoration option within the game. But once removed, that's it. So you can see these like beautiful pine trees with the jack-o'-lanterns, the water, the rocks. This is free decoration that you can't collect, but is within the design. If you keep it, then it's much nicer to slowly remove it and replace it with decoration once you get it. That's cool. Now for the beach area, I like the fencing on that one. Now that's a good idea. That is a very nice idea. Simple, using the wall pieces and a nice fence there. That is good. So that is a nice little interpretation on that one as well. And I'm going to screenshot this one to talk about the removal of the trees and the bushes. Yes. But I like this design. There's some nice parts about it, but please do rework it. Okay, Nature's Haven. So we need to remove this one, 93. Come back down, and the valley is over. And we've got some new offers. Let's go have a look. There we go, removed as well. Let's see. Oh, we got Halloween decoration. There you go, everybody. There's some new offers in the game. If you want to get the potions, the crows, the witches' books, brooms and shoes, and the actual dead skeleton bird, it's now available in the game. And please don't forget to type in the creator code R3DKNIGHT. Say okay on that one. So very nice indeed. As we slide along, you'll see another offer there, Halloween offer number 2. This one includes the 2 witches' cauldrons. So witches' cauldron bubbling away, the flying witch gnome. You've got the witch gnome with her cauldron. You've got 7 of the path pieces, 8 of the dark fences, very nice, and 1 candy cane cauldron. Ooh. And look at that. Oh my god, train tracks. Damn. So 480 for 5 train tracks. The 80 hats don't mean anything, but the train tracks. Ooh. or 39 diamonds for 5 train tracks. So, what do you think? What do you think? Yep, blacks, big back blocks, big box Chevy, send a request, not a problem. Ooh. Love how their OG trees change during the year. I do too, Pete. Which I wish players would keep them. I wish we'd known about this when we first started playing. I do. But, ooh, Halloween offers. Very nice indeed. There's some good bits down there. I'm more interested in the hat though. Oh, it's a furniture shop. Hajime Kensetsuko. Okay. Interesting advertisement. The clock is ticking, almost done. Nice. Okay, we can kit it off now. So no thank you on that one, and I get some hats. Beautiful. And now I should be able to buy some hats. 6 days, 23 hours to get the roses, everybody. So go click on that one. What are my tags? Exclamation mark codes, everybody. That's my tags. I wonder who asked for those. I don't know. I don't know. Don't know. I know they seem to be focusing on Reddit recently. A lot of requests have been coming from the Reddit area. So maybe tags is not mine, it's codes on mine. There we go. Well, let's go buy the 10 roses. There we go. I got 321 left. We go buy the 4 roses. There we go. No, I've only got 1 hat left. But I've now got 15 of the roses. Yeah, I like that one. I do. I did spend a lot on the tracks. Yeah, I don't want to do that again. No. That cost me a fortune to get the tracks. So, Yep. Those friends codes are up there. The main farm I'm using is the QV80L9P. That's the one I'm using at the moment. I'm using the main farm today. There we go. Spin that darling too. I'll take those, they're all free. Send Tom back to bed. Go back to bed. Next boat's not due for another 2 hours. Let's go get the decoration. Yeah. Clockwork. Oh, I want this one. There we go, everybody. Got the decoration. And we come down there. Look at it. Let's go bring that one out. Place it down. I like that. That decoration is beautiful. It really is. When I did the video for that one, learning about its history and what's involved and how it's put together and what's the meaning behind it, it's like really cool information. I'd love to go to the country, check it out, and actually visit this town hall and go inside the building as well. It's a very ingenious clock design, and how it's used is like very nice. But very nice indeed. Let's come back to the valley again. Now I've got tokens left, but I've already purchased everything, so there's nothing down there I can purchase. So we need to leave the valley and leave the valley, and we are done with that valley. For today's event, you've got the extra points on the chick, which you don't need. Production is good in the fishing area, which is handy. So cool, we're doing okay. We are doing okay. And there's another chest. Right, I don't like the collection book. I don't like it now either because I have to pay too much. I can't afford it. It really is very challenging. I do agree, Lena, it sucks when you can't complete it. I feel that it's too money focused, and it's useful as a theme builder for finding things, but the fact that it's so often and you need to spend money to basically complete it all, it's very difficult sometimes, and as a result you lose out on certain decoration or you can't buy things. So but I do wish I could get the decoration another way, and I can wait though, wait till it comes back another time. Right, now Maggie will be back as well. Now I've already got the Halloween theme down there, as you can see, but there's other items down there as well. So if you head on over to some of the other farms, I believe Maggie will be back with a theme. Let's have a look. Did I do Halloween? Not everybody, so come down to Maggie and you'll see the 2024 theme is now available. So if you haven't done Maggie and you want to get her done, she's now in the game at the moment. You're welcome to get the design, build it with your farms and be creative should you like to. So there you go. There you go. What is the first offer? The first offer is 1500 gem. That is for the crows, the skeleton bird, also for the potion house and for the witch's broomsticks. You've got the 650 offer down there, that one as well. I'm more interested in the community milestone, so I'll take that one as well. There we go, lovely on that. If you haven't done so with Greg's farm, remember, as per my video reminder yesterday, you only had up to and including today to collect it, so hopefully you didn't miss out, because today was the last day, Friday, for collecting. So please do go to Greg's farm if you haven't already done so, and hopefully you haven't lost out on picking up the items. Wish they have the name so I can see the design if I got it or not. What is the first offer? I said looks like I've done that one. Oh, it's the same one again. Hajime Kensetsu Ko. 0 yen, eh? Kathleen said I use Google Play. Okay, has two $8 coupons to use this month. Go for it. Close that one off, take the reward, close that one down for the moment. Spin that while I'm here so I don't forget. Right, let's come back to the big farm. Go back to the big farm. Where were we? Do 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 do. Right, let's do the next one. Who's next on the list? So Mace just said level 318 abandoned playground, Chris. Okay, let's have a shifty. Do 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 do. Next one, 318 abandoned playground. Okay, what's this one gonna be? We got a Halloween design. Yeah, I'm going to enjoy this one. I do like this new theme, as I said in my other review videos. The fact that we've got this beautiful purple grey house, which is now back in the game again. So if you want to buy the Maggie designs, they are there, and I like this one a lot. I do like this one. So as I zoom out a little bit, or should I say zoom in, You can see some of the grade statues down there. Now I want Heyday to do more of these gargoyle style statues where you've got like the samurai, you've got the bunnies, you've got down there the animals on top of each other, you've got down the gargoyle pig as well. More of the travelling style decoration from the previous valleys. You've got the stone birds. It feels like Medusa has been walking around. So if you ever meet a woman whose hair is moving, my advice is to turn around, don't look at her, and keep moving as fast as you can away from her. Beware of beautiful women with snake-like hair, because you could very well end up being the centerpiece of a new design. So watch out for those dangerous women. So guys, be very, very, very careful indeed. So beauty is nice, but if her heart is evil and snake-like, you could end up frozen forever, never to be departed, and weathered by the rain. So yes, scary, scary, scary. Right, okay, let's go have a look at this one in more detail. So nice little aspect in the back there. I like the fact that you've got two underground sections to walk to. The path is just offset from the house, which is much better as a design concept. So you go down that path from behind the house, but because it's offset, it looks better. Hello, Chris, by the way. I like the use of the green, the white and the purple here. Some of those sanctuary decorations are gorgeous. And then the beautiful Halloween flowers. If you haven't bought those, you've got to get those. Those beautiful white Halloween flowers are wonderful. And then mixed in with the sanctuary decoration, very, very nice indeed. And I do like that. As we come off down to the front, again you've got a nice little section. This is where everybody's buried, and again very similar to many concepts where we use the dirt path there, that beautiful trail path, to create the mound style effect of though someone is buried. Now what I would like to see Heyday doing is to actually give us a kind of a raised curved path piece. So instead of like this flat element to it, if they gave us like a kind of a raised art style path piece that joins together, as though it's like a little bit of a bank, I think that would be wonderful for designs like this. I've seen people put flower beds down here, those beautiful red flowers with the stones around them. I've seen like this where they're using the dirt path, which I think is probably the best part. I've seen other flowers or brickwork used in as well. So it is a very, very, very nice one. I saw one the other day that was actually using the cemetery fencing with the tombstone, creating that kind of like a trapped grave that you sometimes see in English grave sites. If you ever go to a graveyard in the UK, you may find a grave that's completely encased in a metal cage, and you don't want to be digging that person up. So yes, but I like this one. The fact as well that you've got the crows strategically placed behind the tree, giving you the impression that they are in the tree. So when you zoom out from it like that, it looks like the actual crows are in the tree. So very, very, very nice. This beautiful dark fence, which I think is probably one of the better Halloween fences that we've had. I love this one a lot, and I'm glad that we were able to get some more with Greg's eggs, and now available in the game if you want to purchase those. So very cool indeed. Now those blood trees, now they're probably one of my favorite trees within the game. I love the texture, I love the coloration, I love the trunks of these, and when I see these being used with the purple trees and other green trees as well, especially when they're spaced out nicely like this, it does make me feel very happy indeed. For those of you looking at buying those diamond deco packs, that's the actual decoration that's up for grabs. Now recently we had these beautiful mushrooms added into the game. Now I do like those decoration pieces. I've got some myself, and I like the way that when they're placed around the farm they give it a nice little design as well. I saw someone the other day who'd actually placed it down in this area, creating a nice little mushroom design, and I think the strategic placing of those mushrooms enhance it very well. They have that kind of like chipped wood effect as well, which is very beautiful. So this design is very, very nice, and I like it a lot. You've got different kind of graves down there. There's the stonework as well. Again, there's a lot of this sanctuary decoration. I think the sanctuary decoration that we've been getting within the game is probably a good part of the design ideas that I'm seeing coming through. I just wish Heyday would give us more like that. So not just for those animals, give us this new decoration as a separate piece, and then this designer, myself, many others can be using these pieces, because the sanctuary decoration is really beautiful, and they're so varied, and they encompass different concept designs from around the world for the way nature looks and the different plants that we would expect within the game. So this is beautiful. This is very nice. As we come across the road from that one as well, you've got a bit of a play area. Now this is the kind of place I would take my kids to, and I would have so much fun with them. I really would. Now you can see that this one has just been modified for this design, so it's literally just been done. So we've got the decoration, it's been added in, so both those train pieces with the scary pig have been added in. So straight away we've got that beautiful new decoration dragged into this design, so you can tell that the person's using it. You're welcome, Chris. I've started getting dishes in the valley before the pass. I really do recommend two decoration if you got the diamonds to buy. One is the water ditches, they are very handy, and these dirt path pieces. They cost diamonds, they are pretty expensive, but as you start getting diamonds in the game, then purchasing, getting diamonds and purchasing, you can build up a very good collection. If you're lucky, you can win them in other ways, and they can be very useful with many designs, and you'll often see many players using these path pieces. So now it is possible to be creative with other path pieces, but the nature of the game is it doesn't give you many. Like if we win path pieces, we often get like one fence piece or one path piece, and you can't do anything with that. When they sell them, they usually do 5 path pieces, which is kind of like so annoying. It really is. I have a really strong request for Heyday. Once you start giving it in the game, please put it in the deco shop. So if you're not doing it that year, do it the year after. Put it in the deco shop just down here where the icon usually is, and then we can purchase those with our coins or vouchers. I guess you finished it literally just now, because literally the decoration's been added in. But you've got a nice little play area. This pet decoration, we used to get this from the Derby years ago, and I have a lot of it in stock. And it's always interesting to see how players use it. Quite often it's used in the pet area, sometimes in the town as a like kind of a play area. But this one we got like a Halloween play park, and they're using that pet decoration within this design to make it a more fun element. Now Heyday, we have a house. How about a separate house that you will sell us in the game? So give me some house decoration that I can place around, like the gnome houses, but maybe a little bit bigger, like the toilets, but they're a little bit bigger, where I can have these little houses scattered around and make a mini village. I would love to make a mini village across from my farm area, with more gnome houses and more gnomes. So then I could use some of this decoration in conjunction with that one. Goodbye. See you next time, and thank you for joining. For For those of you joining me, hello by the way. If you are coming and going, sorry I'm not chatting too much with the chat today. I do see some of your comments, but please chat with each other as well. It's mostly farm reviews today for us to relax and check out the designs before they disappear with the latest theme. If you've got your friends code, type your friends code into the chat, add each other. If you want me to review today, okay, let me know as well and I will have a look. But beautiful train track being used as well. Now I like this train track. I've seen this design before where the train track goes down through. You don't really have villages on farmland though. It's true, Pernell, but you have a village, then you have a farm, then you have villages as though you're moving through. So like if I'm in the countryside in the UK, I might drive through a village and then see a farm. Or maybe there might be a village and then a farm down the road. I know a lot of the concept of the design is based around a European farm design. You don't see many Islamic or Easter decoration or Christmas decoration on a farm, but we still have them within the game. But I would like to see more village decoration because we do have, like you're in the countryside, you're driving down, you go for a beautiful village, then you come to the farm in the distance, and I want that perception sometimes as well. So the farm across the road, the village across the other side, I could have so much with that, I really could. There's so much more Heyday can do, like a house up the top of the hill. One house is fine, I don't mind that one because that's got my helpers, but how about making a village up on the hill that's just a non-player village where it's just decoration? Like give me the ability to change their house so it changes with the season. I would love to have that, like a Christmas design, an autumn design, a Halloween design. I really want the Heyday to be cooler with this design concept. Like the game itself is the farming game, and to a certain extent that's it. But many of us love to design, and if Heyday is going with this, like adding decoration now, which is the main direction, and updating the user interface and making things more useful for us to make it more practical and more rounded, so it's a developed game before they stop producing in the future, and then it's just a standalone game that you just play without development. I like the decoration, and there's so many more development ideas for decoration that they could do. There really are. I would like them. Oh, I just saw the fly. Where did it go? Who wants to? I need to bring my fly swatter from the home, but the holes are too big for this one. So it was nibbling on my arm earlier, so I'm probably going to bite marks later. Yeah, I got some. I need a spray. Now, you got that beautiful train track that comes here. So if you want to buy train track, everybody, it's now available in the game. This is what you can do with the train track. You can move it down through. You've got a nice little themed area. I like the way it goes through the actual fence there as well. Through the trees, a nice little scary approach for people. Goes into the mine as well. Goes down through this Halloween style theme design, through the farmland as well, back out the other side up to the actual barn and silo. Chris, one thing please. You've stopped it here. Can you hide the stop behind the actual silo area? If you hide it behind, it looks like it's actually going off further into a different area. I'm not saying it's bad, but if you hide that stop point and have it so it continues further back, then it looks like it's disappearing. And then the same over there. If you can hide that stop point just there, then it might look like it's going into the mine, which would give it a nicer feel or impression to it as well. The tracks through the fields is a great idea, Mace. I've seen it multiple times with other people as well, and it breaks it up very nicely indeed. Kind of reminds me of the Gladiator, where you've got the pumpkin jack-o'-lantern man is the gladiator himself, walking down through the fields with the farmland in front of him, that track going down, rubbing his hands over the actual wheat that's growing. I love that scene, I do. And there's that one guy who did a TikTok where he pulls over in his car, and then you see him like doing the same thing. Right, what have we got in the chat? Trying to get contact with Heyday is like trying to contact the dead. I have a direct path, and sometimes it's difficult for me as well. My guess at the moment that communication will be limited, as they're kind of focusing on the dairy news. So we're coming to the end of the month, so we're looking at November. So what will the theme of the dairy news be? I wonder. Yeah. You're welcome, Chris. You're welcome. Train tracks in the sanctuary go great as well. They really do, Cindy. I agree on that one. This is why I spent a lot of time and energy trying to get the train tracks in the past. They were a great concept. Both Scatterbrook and I wanted them, and it was very nice to be able to get loads of them. Cost a fortune in the end, a little bit more than I really want to spend, but fools and their money are soon parted, as they say. But yes, but I do like this design. Coming back down into the pet area. Okay, I've kind of come from this beautiful design, and all of a sudden it's like back to normal. Like, no, my disappointment's gone. Like, oh my god, awesome, look at the theme, the way it's all created, and then like, boom, it cuts off. Where's my Halloween theme gone? It's disappeared. I got this beautiful Halloween style theme here, and I'm like, oh my god, this is fantastic, great, and then it's back to normal. But that's nothing unusual. That's what you would expect with a themed area. You go to a farm, they've got themed for the specific season, and then they've got the regular working area as well. So, yep. Okay, Chris, can I make a suggestion for you to try and see what you think? I did this the other day in the dev build, and I kind of like the concept idea. So, in relation to this area, do you have those brick archways? You do, these ones here. Have you noticed that if you place one down, then another one behind it and off-centered, it creates a kind of like a church wall that goes up, like an abandoned building kind of style. So it gives you this beautiful kind of like a box effect, where you've got those brick wall arch pieces with the metal window portcullis style frame to it, and then when you stagger it behind, it gives you that layered effect as though it's coming up. Try tweaking the design so you take away this brown fencing and then give yourself that metal building effect off at the side there, and then see how that looks. It's a suggestion for you, because you've got the rocks and the dead water down there as well, and some tree pieces, so that will break it up very nicely as though it's grown in there, and you've got the trees as well. So try that as a design concept. I did it the other day, and I was very, very pleased with the way that one looked. And I want to do one like that myself, and mix around with it, because I thought as a design building it creates a nice bottom piece when we've got something like this. So give that a go, and you're going to work on the pet area tomorrow, he says. I like that one. So what do you think? Give it a go. That's a concept idea. Let's see how it works for you on that one. Coming across, we've got Nature's Beauty. I like this one. The fact that you can walk around this area, and again the different fences, you've got the different path pieces, you've got the mix of autumn trees, you've got that separation of the machines but also themed machines in together. This is what I meant before by having special or specific machines together to make it a little bit more interesting. So this is the one I looked at the other day as well. So Daisy, if you're still here, this is what I mean by combining the machines into themes. So if you blend them together with certain machines together, it makes it much easier for harvesting and collecting, and you'll find it more comfortable like this. So Daisy, do something like this on this one. Let's see if I still have a photo of that one. Hang on a second. I'll show you what I mean. Do I still have a photo? Let's go to my trash. Recently deleted. Okay. Did I keep a copy as I was using it for an imagery? I don't think I kept it, did I? Yes, I did. Here we go. Let's recover that one. Recover that one and come back to photos. And where's the recovered one? Give me a second, I'll show you what I mean. Where are you? Where are you? I just recovered it and pause the video. Let me show you. Like that. There we go, Chris. That kind of style. I was messing around with it just to see how it would look, and I was like, oh, I like the look of that. That creates a nice little kind of like a wall piece. And you can create a building out of it as well. So like there's still some of the rocks and other bits broken in there. And I gave that a bit of a go when I was messing around. So that's what I was putting together the other day when I made that quick design. I wanted to create kind of like an abandoned area, and that's what I thought when I stuck them together. I like these arch pieces. I think they are a great addition to the game, and yeah, I'd love to get more of them myself. So there's a slight stagger to them, so you can see like 1, 2, 3 there, so it's a triple. They do. These pieces match very nicely indeed. Plus the light effect and the brickwork as well. If you tweak and adjust them or separate them, I think you can make some nice little patterns to it as well. Sankey said, I don't like the cow roofs. Really? You can hear the park across the road. There's a park across the road from where I'm playing at the moment, and there's a lot of kids enjoying the evening. It's pitch black dark out there, 5:41. They'll be going home soon. So there's children playing. That's all per now. They're just having fun in the park. But it's dark. They'll be going home soon. Wish us players had the dev build. I wish I had a dev build that was working. It's not working as it should be at the moment, so I'm not happy. Right, let me take a screenshot of this. I need to do screenshots of the little areas. So that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. The Halloween design is the bit I want. Let's go check the town. They are having a great time, yes. Yep. Even I like playing on the park as well sometimes when I visit. Right, let's have a look. The town is the one I've seen before. This is what I mentioned in the stream, in the video the other day that I was looking at. I love the fact that the visitors can walk around, and it's really, really important. If you have a town design, now this one is nicely laid out. Each individual area that's very specific and very interesting. It's a gorgeous town, this one. I think for me it's the rocks that do it for me. I think the rocks and that path and the grassy stone and the sanctuary decoration combined with the fencing, very nice indeed. I do like this a lot. I really, really do. Very pretty. How to get this horse fence shabam? If it comes in the game, you can purchase it. Yeah. Yeah. Town's one of my favourite towns, this one. So I love this little area over here, which is very nice indeed. So very, very, very pretty indeed. So this one I showcased the other day in a video I got. So those rock pieces and the fact you can move around, and then that central piece. This is the one that had the penguin. There we go. The penguin's still watching. So the penguin is enjoying the view. They're sightseeing. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. This is why designing your sanctuary is important as well. Right, let's have a look in the chat again. Kathleen sent a request, says, boo, Marjanko, Ricky, did you hear there's a Japanese game company, instead of sacking people, they make them sit in a room, can't do anything, stay at all, so they quit by themselves, very sad. That is a Japanese thing, Marjanko. It's very common in many companies. They don't want to fire you, they want you to quit. So Japanese companies create situations where you feel uncomfortable or not part of the group, or the pressure is too great, or the harassment, like power harassment or sekuhara as we call it out there, power harass, sekuhara and other bits go on, and then they want you to leave the company. If you leave the company, it doesn't affect their reputation. If you're fired, then it does. However, if you leave the company, you can't claim benefits very quickly. If you're fired, you can get benefits quickly. So it depends on the situation. Working for a Japanese company has some benefits, but it's also very, very negative as well. Depends on the company. We have a lot of black companies, as they're called in Japan. But quite often when they want to get rid of people, they will give them a room with a view. I'd like that. They don't give them any work to do, so they just sit and just do nothing all day. Hey, I'm okay with that, no problems. Pay me to sit in the room, do nothing all day. No problems indeed, no problems at all. So that wouldn't be an issue. Judy says, can't believe you caught you live. Well, I'll be here for the next couple of hours, so you got plenty of time to say hello. But it's normal. Those town-style brown trees would be great if we could use them on the farm. I think so too. There's a lot of nice design pieces within the game that would be great if we can use in the farm or in the town. I wish the decoration or items were interchangeable. I wish I could plant my trees and bushes in other areas as well. Dream job, definitely, Nikki. Definitely. I actually get paid to sit in an office and do nothing sometimes, just waiting for someone to come. So not an issue at all for me. Okay. Oh dear, I got to sit on my bum and just read a book and relax and drinking coffee. Oh my God, the hardship. Yeah, no problems. Right, who's next? Who's the next review, everybody? So, who's up next in the chat? We got a couple of requests down here for people who want to be reviewed as well. So, who's up next? More of the purple hedges, definitely. I want more of those. And those brown hedges as well. They were good. I like that. But the purples are very delicious. I like those ones. Pretty to look at. Caroline said level 205. Okay, let's go have a look. So 205. What have we got? 205. No. 205. I'm assuming Caroline, is it? So, yep, Caroline 205. There we go. Visit. Ooh, we got some more Halloween. Let's have a look. Oh, you've used the spider paths. Oh, I'm going to enjoy this one. Ooh, Pernell, are you still here? Pernell, are you still here? Yes, you are. Here you go. You mentioned like themed areas, and I mentioned like reducing the number of themes. Sanka said you looked at me the other week. I do. I have you as a video to come up on my channel as well. So the ones for videos that I've got that are to be done, I've got level 300 Nana. I've got the cemetery as well, which I believe is your one, Sanket. So those are two more. I uploaded, I think, Red as yesterday. So yes, there you go. I mentioned about reducing the number of themes down within the game and making it a little bit less. This one has a beautiful autumn area. Look at the color on that one. Look at the color on that one. That is absolutely gorgeous. I love that coloration. That is nice. That is very, very, very nice indeed. That's absolutely gorgeous. I want the cowboy wagon. So where's the cowboy wagon? Where were you talking, cowboy wagon? Did I miss it? May come back. Okay, let's go through this one. This is going to be an interesting colour scheme. Hello, Kevin. Ooh, this is nice. This is definitely a nice. Hang on a second. 205. This one needs a video as well. Don't you dare change this before I record it later. There are some good parts down here I want to showcase. I do. That is nice. Hope you used my code when you purchased all of these. Yes. Even they've even got the car in the driveway down. Look at, oh, you gorgeous thing, you. Oh, I love the way you've done that. Look at that. They've got the, you can literally drive down through this. You can drive through this theme design. Oh, that is good. Oh, that is good. That is very good indeed. That is very good indeed. You literally feel like you can drive down through this one because of the double separation. Oh, I like that. I do like that. I like that a lot. Yes, sirree. And you've got that double pathway coming round through the whole of the design as well, with a single off-peak towards the station at the back. That is good. That makes me happy. I like this design. You got the train section down at the bottom as well, loaded in with more decoration. Oh yeah. And there's a parking area as well. Oh my god, before the picnic zone. I've already made the video on your sandkit, but don't worry about it. So I've already made the video, yes. I like this. You've even got a parking area. Oh, I'm jealous. I'm jealous of that one. I like this. I do like this one a lot. Okay, let's start on over here. Now, first of all, what really gets me about this design is the color scheme that goes together. You've even got the brand new decoration in there, so it's just been tweaked and adjusted for this as well. And it has that street running through it with the vehicles on it as well. You've got that beautiful haunted house with the grave site behind it. You've got the pig ghost, the skeleton, or sorry, not skeleton path, the spider path, web path pieces there. Many of those beautiful little purple buildings, the organ and the trees as well mixed in, the blood trees, the purple trees, the pinks and the purples all nicely. You've added in some of those gorgeous potion stands as well, with the witches blending away, jack-o'-lanterns, haunted trees. This is a wonderful Halloween area design. I like this a lot. So very nice indeed. I hope you guys are using my code, by the way, before you're buying all of these items. Like damn, just to know that my code is being used to support this beautiful design. Oh yeah. Lena says, I wish I could cut and copy to my farm. You know what, Lena? I agree. The only downside is it would tell you, you don't have this deco, you don't have this deco. And I'd be like, no, I want it. So it would make me buy them. It really would. So you don't have this decoration. Would you like to buy it? And I'd be like spending so much of my money on this just to make something like this. I'm going to be trying. I think I've got to try that double path option. I think that as a concept design going through, again with the parking space down there, is a very nice idea indeed. And I do like it. Even the Torrey gates mixed in there, the beautiful farm stable area. There's so much to look at here. This is nice. Yeah. It is. It's like, Marjanko, that's actually a good way of thinking about it, like an oil painting. I'm impressed. I am. I like this one. Hang on a second. What's being sold? Yeah, can't buy those. No. Okay. It's a shame we can't change the boat design in it. Heyday, give me skins for the boat so I can match in this design with the skin of the boat as well. You'd make it so much better. Like this is cool. This is so cool. This is like absolutely stunning. I'm going to make a video of this 100% separate video. I'll get that one done this weekend. So please do not change this design before I make the video on it. I mean that. If you change the design before I do the video, I'll be like heartbroken. because I love the way you've put this together. Very, very, very nice indeed. Very nice. There you go, Chris. There's a nice train track design option for you as well there. Lots of cool pieces. Everything's so symmetrical as well, which makes it even more fun and interesting. And that car park area. Oh yes. Yep. Yes indeed. Yes indeed. This is why I love Heyday. I do. I really do. Because it gives us such a diverse ability to create and modify. Come on, Heyday, you got it. This is what Heyday. This is what you got to put on Greg's farm. I'm sorry, this needs to go on Greg's farm. This design on Greg's farm would blow everybody away. I won't change it till after Halloween. Thank you. Right. Well, I'm going to go to the sanctuary in a moment, Marjanko. I'm going to go there. Heyday, if you are listening now, this is the kind of farm you need on Greg's farm. You really need to take someone's design that they've created and then use it on Greg's farm. This beautiful contest is good. Let us players use the Make website to upload our designs, just generally speaking. So if we can upload our designs to the website as an example that we've been using for the Supercell Make, and then you just choose those designs that you see that players can look at any time for concept ideas, you would make it so much better. I don't think any game compares to Heyday when it comes to decorating. Do you know what, Daisy? That's one reason why I love this game as well, because of that one. In fact, let's go see if they're working at the moment. So, let's go message behind the scenes. I don't know. The boss is not on at the moment. I am looking at a farm now in my live stream that would be awesome on Greg's farm. It's stunning. Not tunning, stunning. Is it possible to have the Supercell Make site why has it changed my spelling of Supercell? Supercell Make site and upload for designs that Heyday can choose from to decorate Greg's farm. To decorate Greg's farm. All of the designs I'm seeing today have great concepts that Heyday could use. I wish. In the past, Greg had the best farms, loved him so much, not so much anymore. Yeah, in the past, the lady who used to design Greg's farms, I met her. Very nice lady, and then she changed roles within the team and did something else on the design side. And now I think they're kind of like just auto-generated or plopped down. So they're not the best ones in the world. I agree, they're very basic indeed. So I would love to see Greg's farms brought back to the design element as well. I agree. I would have to remortgage the house to get a beautiful design like this. I would have to spend many hours. Okay, what have we got down here? Good morning from Greece, said Walt Props. Good morning from Greece to Greece as well. Definitely seen people who should have won the design contest in here. Some of the designs were in the entries, Kathleen, but they're not seen, and it's not. And I've spoken with Heyday about the design, and they agree that it needs to be modified for the next time, because literally everybody over 50 votes became a finalist. So it's very challenging to look at a finalist when everybody's a finalist, and some of those designs shouldn't be finalists. So definitely needs to be modified. You did put in your pumpkin area but didn't win. Oh no. Should have stuck that part in. That would have been good. Or maybe that one there. So I like that, but yeah, it's a shame they don't get chosen, isn't it? I thought I saw the sparklies. Yes, I did. No. Let's go check the town. Am I going to be impressed with the town, I wonder? Tamina said, nurse is done with treatment for my leg. Oh, so do you have similar problems as Phoebe? If so, take care. I look at so my eyes look like this. I know, Lena, I know. There's just like so many places to look. Right, let's go into scenic mode. We're going to zoom out slowly. Do. What have we got? Okay, let's have a quick look. We got a beach, graveyard, town area as well. Coming over there, sanctuary. Oh, look at that sanctuary. Look at that sanctuary. Now, beautiful winter tundra. You've used the snow paths in there as well. That actually looks very nice indeed. You've used those beautiful flowers as well to create a kind of like a nice grassed area with snow on it. You've kept the rocks and the animal pens with trees at the back there as well. So you're coming out of the woodland area into a kind of like open field area. That's a nice concept. I like that one. That snow, I know, Daisy, it's good, isn't it? It is. You've literally placed down all of those beautiful flowers, plus with the in-game trees already kept there as well. Very nice indeed. I'm not worthy. You guys are way better than me. So I would have voted for you guys to be like number one. The one that got the top score with 995 votes was nice, but some of these I'm looking at now, you guys should have been way up there. I got 600 odd votes because many of you voted for me, but some of these designs that we're looking at, no, way better than mine. Moving back into the sanctuary, beautiful design down there as well, mixed in with some of the Halloween pieces as well. The water feature down there, nice, dirt path. Yes. Do you have any of the dinosaur path pieces by any way, chance? You're so sweet, I know. So Caroline, do you have any of the dinosaur path pieces? So, do you have the new dinosaur path pieces that you got from the catalogue? You can't check your votes, Sanket. I had to ask for mine. So, the current system doesn't show on the Heyday side. With some of the other games, you can see how many votes they've got. But with the Heyday one this time, for the first one, it only shows those who got above 50 votes. That's why it needs modifying for next time, because it wasn't a good effort this time. It needs tweaking. So for my score, I had to ask Heyday. Okay, Carolyn, use them in the sanctuary. They really look good in the sanctuary, those dinosaur path pieces. I used them myself and I do like them in the sanctuary area. If you can find a way to blend those in, I think you'll like them a lot, because they are very nice indeed and they look really, really good in the sanctuary. These like little dirt path pieces are nice because they create a kind of like a walking or dirt effect, but if you stick those ones in as well, very good for the design. Recently unlocked those star grasses. They are nice. They're beautiful, aren't they, Kathleen? I do like these ones. Ricky, don't be sad. If people find discounts nice or not, it's a topic for individual taste. It is. It definitely is. There's a lot of things I like and don't like. And some of the designs that went in for the competition, they were gorgeous. They really were. And I'm surprised they were not up on the votes. And then some of the designs that were like a little small area, I thought this was for designing Greg's farm, but it's just a small concept area. So how were they qualified into the finalist stage? I don't know. It needs retweaking. The design itself, they had designs that were very good, but it's literally like a small area, so it needs to be modified. Chris, yes. I believe there will probably be a Christmas themed one. So my recommendation for you guys out there, using the edit mode and another slot, start designing your Christmas themed designs now. So you've got October, November, December. Because this one went so well and it was very popular with many players and we liked it, start creating that winter theme, and I really do recommend starting to create now, because then if they do it, which I have a strong feeling they will do it because they like this one so much, and it was very popular within the community and even us creators thought it was a good idea, they will do a winter one. So my advice is start preparing a winter one now. You have all of the extra edit mode slots, create your designs in there. Start stealing people's ideas and designs for the winter tundra as an example, or winter theme for the trees, and preparing. So yes. They are, Cindy, they are. So yeah, they make a lot of little mini designs and they have a lot of fans and followers. I want more slots in the editing mode as well. I really do. We should at least have like 10, 15, 20 slots, no problems, and then I can pick and choose my designs and I could be so creative and wonderful. I'm going to make one request if I can. For your beach area, this is too much for me. I feel that's a little bit too much down there. I think that needs tweaking a little bit, because it doesn't feel quite right in matching with what I've been looking, or the design theme that I've been looking at. So I think you need to tweak this and tweak this a little bit more. So the beach needs tweaking in my honest opinion. Right, how many can you say? Basically you can have like 5 designs, I think it is, for different designs. Okay, I'm impressed. I like this one. That was a very cool design indeed. If you go into the edit mode, you can see down there you can have 5 layouts, and that's for the farm and the town. So, and it's very difficult once you get a design. I don't want to delete this, I don't want to delete this. So I would love to have more down there myself, and I think many players are the same feeling like this as well. Give us more. More is good. More is good. Pinterest is a great place to go to for designs. It really is. It really is. So even I've looked there in the past as well. Yeah. Cameron said, yes, I agree. Too much on the beach. Yay! Great minds think alike. See? My opinion's perfect. Alright, who's next? Come on, give it to me. Who's next? Whose next beauty do I look at? 186 peanut butter. Okay, 186 peanut butter. Let's have a look. Not one of those. 186, 186, 186, 186. 186 Follyfoot farm peanut butter 186. I got nada 186. Do you mean yours, nada? My advice for all of you, if you make a design, please make a video afterwards and upload it. Even if you have a YouTube channel, if you make a design of your farm, save it to YouTube. And then leave it on YouTube. So no matter who you are, so Carol, Chris, please save your farms as a video using the scenic mode now. Save it to YouTube so it's there forever. People can look at it later. You don't even have to add your voice to it. Just use the Heyday music if you wanted to. Just record and save, and it's very, very, very useful. And then people can go and look at it later. So yes, so please, anybody out there who makes farm designs, if you make a design, if you've got a YouTube account, because you're here, you must have, record your farms using whatever, even on your device, upload it to YouTube and just leave it there for everybody to enjoy. You will have people coming to watch you. You will get subscribers. You will become popular with your designs as well. And you probably even have more followers than me by the end of it as well. Pernell says, love all the farms, but thankfully I love my own the best. Same, Pernell, I don't disagree with that one. I love every farm I look at, and there's some nice concept ideas I'm going to do. Did I get it? Missed it again. Bugger. I want to slap my iPad when it comes to my iPad screen, but if I do that I might break it, so I've got to be careful. Hoping to catch it as it flies above it. Been bugging me all afternoon. I knew I should have shut the blind. Kathleen said my phone is going to die. No, no, don't let it die. While I'm here, let's have a little look. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Scenic mode. Okay. I can do that, Lena. Yeah, I can do that. So Carolyn, Chris, what do you think about my idea of you uploading your farm designs that you make when you do them every now and then to YouTube? Would you like to do it? All you got to do is like take a screenshot for the cover, or just upload it as it is as a video. You don't even have to talk. Just save the design. Save the design, and then you can always come back to it later if you wanted to think about it or modify it or do the same again. So what do you reckon, everybody? Should they do it? So should Chris and Carolyn save their designs to video and upload them to their YouTube just so people can see them? They can use their in-game music, don't even have to add their voice, no, don't even have to add their face, just save the designs and upload them. What do you think? Good idea, bad idea? Baba Dusako YouTube channel does some great and simple designs for all levels of players. Really? Chris has a TikTok channel. Okay, well, let's go have a look at these channels. Okay, hang on, let me do this design first and we check out. So we got a YouTube channel, and maybe I'm subscribed, maybe not, and also a TikTok as well. Kathleen said, Kevin, what are you promoting? Kevin is a follower in Dublin. Very interesting guy to chat with. So he's just saying hello to everybody. So he's saying hello. So he's promoting his channel. It's okay. I don't mind if he promotes his channel in the stream. Not a problem. Got it! I got it! Gotcha, you little bugger! Got it! Damn thing's been bugging me for hours, and I finally got it. There we go. I'm a murderer, everybody. I've killed it. So we got it. That little shit was, excuse my language, was nibbling on my body and then bugging me, flying around. Now it ceases to exist. Yep. Yeah, no more biting my arms. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I've done my part to protect the vegans of the world, so no more bugs eating all the veggies. So yes. Right, where were we? So as we look around here, there's a lot of decoration and greenery within the design, but I'm going to say there's something missing in a moment, which is something I would like to see. So let's have a look down here. Here they are. Right, now, as I look around this farm, okay, I see a lot of beautiful little areas that are interesting. And I like the way that certain things are laid out. And there are some nice use of the old decoration. But again, it feels like it's heavily overloaded with decoration, and it needs trees and bushes. Now, I'm very partial to fruit trees, and they're all down here in this area here, across the road, but there's literally like nothing added into the farm design or mixed in anywhere. It's all decoration and walls and grass style decoration. So yes. It wasn't a bee. I would never kill bees. So I love bees. Hornets I'd get rid of. In fact, I'd probably leave the room. But mosquitoes, no. Kathleen said, me mum is from Dublin, Kevin. Kathleen, you should watch Kevin and maybe talk about it. So sometimes he streams after me or different times of the day. I can't always watch him. But I know Lynn has watched him and she said he was hilarious and fun. So do check him out. If anybody would like to check out Kevin's channel, it's a little bit different than you might expect. Please do support him as well. Click on his link, follow him later, and then when he streams, he doesn't get many viewers, but that's okay. It's something he enjoys doing, and it helps to motivate, and he loves to chat with people in the stream if you come into the stream. And when he's with his colleagues, like Sinead as an example, when they're supporting him with the stream, he gets very articulated and very motivated and pleased when people drop by. So please do so. I sometimes come in. I can't always be there, but please do so. I don't like mosquitoes either. So we have enough of those here every year. Yeah. That's why I like dragonflies, because the dragonflies eat the mosquitoes. So encourage those. Trouble is, here in Japan we have lots of like pools of water that are stagnant pools of water for the decoration and other bits. So you have to change it regularly. Right, okay, so as I mentioned here, like the decoration is very flat, so it has that kind of flat appeal to it. There's no like different levels in heights in decoration. So please do, when you're looking at the decoration, balance the height of the decoration. So if I look at this, like it's all beautiful flowers and tulips and roses and other bits, you've got a lot of statue style decorations which are very nice as well. But the nature decoration has that kind of like flat level to it, and I want to see a difference in height if I can, please. So please do raise that height level as well, especially by bringing in some of the trees and other bits in. So you need to adjust it on this one. It feels overly done with decoration, and the theme needs to be modified a little bit because there's too much. There's too much in there. There are some good combination pieces, like those little vases go well with this as well. So maybe adjusting the decoration so it's more connected. I like the tree. The actual bee tree there with the bee in the clouds is probably my favorite part of the design. So when I'm looking at that part there, where you've got the beekeeper, you've got the tree coming up with the beautiful tree around it, and then you've got the Buddha bee in the clouds. It kind of feels like it's actually on high. So using those dead bushes for that is actually a nice concept idea, and I like that one. So that's probably my favorite part of it. Let's go have a look at the rest. Kevin Collins 1175, I think that's the right one. Yes, yep, that's the one, Pete. Thank you very much, by the way. Ooh, now we're talking. Right, now. Ooh, that looks good. Okay, I like what you've done with the sanctuary as well. But that town design at the back there, that looks nice. I like that. That's a nice flower style option, as though you're moving around as well, with the water piece and the water pond there as well. Very nice. Kathleen said I subscribed. Yes. Dead bushes are okay, Tamina, if there's not too many. Yes, it's the right channel, Pete. It's the right channel. And thank you for adding in the link as well. Yeah. Please do check Kevin out. He doesn't do the Heyday videos. He's in there talking. He does interact with you, and he is a very pleasant person to listen to. And he is pretty. It is. I do agree. This is pretty. It's very pretty indeed. I like the colour. So for spring theme, that's actually a very nice idea as well. So I'm thinking maybe if I forget the houses and I move that into the sanctuary area and then replace the houses with the animal pens, that could be a very, very nice sanctuary themed area. So if I move this layout over into the actual sanctuary, but change the houses for the animal pens, I could enjoy that a little bit as well. So I'm going to mention that one as a stream concept in my Instagram later, because if you put that into the sanctuary, I think that could be good. Kevin said, New York, Kathleen said, I'm in New York City too. Okay, Kathleen, talk to Kevin about New York on his stream. He'd love to know more. Places for him to visit and find out more information as well, so yes. Tamina says, I don't like starving animals. Oh, don't come to my farm then. There's a lot of hungry animals. I just say my animals are sleeping. So yeah, somebody just woke up, so they're not quite hungry. But the dead trees and dead bushes can be very nice within a design. especially in the autumn theme, and that creates a cloud effect. It really does. So it gives you like the cloud effect at the top there, which is interesting in itself. What's missing in your design? I think you need these trees and bushes brought into it. So everything is lumped down here, Nada. You need to bring those up into this area as well. So please reduce the number of decoration that is the same level and start adding some height decoration into it. It's very pretty and beautiful, and you have a lot of nice color, but sometimes I feel there's a little bit too much in some areas. Like down here you have the laundry decoration. What is the reason for the laundry deco? If you want to put the laundry deco there, then you've got the one clothing machine, you've got another clothing machine. Bring all three clothing machine together to make a laundry style decorative area. So use the deco that you've got like this and make it into a themed area. That'll be good. Like you've put the sanctuary pieces down there. But again, what is the connection with the sanctuary pieces? You've got the animal pen there, which is very pretty, but it doesn't blend in and make a design, so you need to tweak it to make it into a little bit more of a better design. Then it'll be much more comfortable for you, I feel. It needs separation. Exactly, Sanket. I think so. That separation into small areas, like the one we had earlier, there was just too much there. And if you separate it, like fewer themes, separate it, it would be much better indeed. Oakley, hello, by the way. So I think it would be way better. Nikki said, I can never finish my design because I need to open land and keep running out of permits. Nikki, don't mind that. Use the unopened land in your design. And I really do mean that. So there's a lot of pieces that come in where people haven't opened up the land. You don't have to open it like this. Well, you do, but what you can do is you can open through the center, keeping the unopened parts towards the side and around. Or there was a beautiful design I had many years ago where the player actually had unopened land towards the back and water running around it, and it was fantastic. It's actually in one of the design videos that I showcased a while ago. So use the unopened land within the design. It doesn't have to be opened. You can really have a lot of fun with it. I wish I could stay, but I need to wake up in a few hours. Thank you for the review and all the new friends. Good night all. You're welcome, Chris, and thank you again. See you next time. So see you next time. Yeah. Do 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 do. Ah. Oh, you beauty. Do 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 do. Aye. Ooh, you beauty. I've just been given something wonderful that I can give away to the community. Oh, you gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous thing. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. And my idea, by the way, was also upvoted by Shroma. He loves the idea of us uploading designs for Heyday as well. to that website. So beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So very nice. I wonder what they will be. I've just been given some items for a giveaway by Heyday. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's included. I can't open it. Do do be do do be do 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 be do 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 be do 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 do. Don't know, Tamina. I really don't know. I think they're for in-game. I think they're for these are in-game links that I've been given, so you would need to open them in the game. So it's definitely something in-game, but I don't know what it is yet. So it's not clothing. These are in-game items. So in-game items, but exactly what I don't know. But ooh, yes, 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 yes. That is wonderful. So, and thank you for these. Do 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 do. Ooh. Don't tell Ricky he's been streaming longer than usual. Well, 3 hours so far, and I'm in no rush at the moment, so all is good. So I'm enjoying myself today. I'm checking so many farms out. We've seen a lot of gorgeous farms. So who wants to go when you've got beautiful farms to look at? Tamina said the t-shirt she's got is a bit small for it. No. Kevin asked to come to Scaries. Yeah, he wants us to come and visit. Yeah. Still got to send one prize away, which I haven't done yet, and Peter's box as well, so I've got to do that one. Everything else is done though. Ba-da-da, do-do-do-do-do-do. Right, everybody, who's next? Who's next for a review? Where should we go? Where should we go? Where should we go? Nagases harus berapa lama biar Ken punya card? Okay. Right. What you've just typed in there, I don't understand that message. Peter Tamina said that's a secret. I haven't, no, not at the charts yet. I've not done it yet, so no, I still haven't sent it out yet. No. Haven't sent it yet. And my Pizza Hut shut down as well now. And they got nice pizzas on offer, but the pizza shop is too far away now. To go there and get new pizzas and then walk back, it's like cold by the time I get it home, so not nice. So I think if I go to Pizza Hut now, I'm going to be going there daytime and eating outside and then walking back full. So not as fun. Not as fun. So, shame they shut it down. Who's next? Who's next? Who's next for the review? Come on! Who wants up? Who wants up next? Who wants to be reviewed? Who wants to be looked at? Lena, you said you wanted to be done, yes? Let's go do Lena. So Ghost Farm, I believe it is. So Ghost Farm. Ghost is, I think, this one. What's her number these days? 200 and something, maybe 198. There's Phoebe. Yeah, it's too far to deliver now, peep. They won't do it. How long would it take for the garden to look like yours? Depends on you. Okay. If you want to design and be creative, that's down to you. So, down to you at the end of the day. There we go. Lena said, view mime. Box said, sent a request. Okay, I'll look at that one in a moment. Ricky, teacher strikes allowed in Japan like the West. If you are going to dispute and have a strike, then the process for having a strike is very strictly followed. There are certain rules. So yes, I can have a strike. I belong to the General Union in Japan, and I'm an executive member within that, also a rep in my local area. So strikes are allowed, but we try to cause minimal impact for the students, but also show our dissatisfaction with the company and get the public more involved. So strikes do happen, but you have to get members motivated towards doing it. If one person goes on strike, it doesn't work. If you get like all members going on strike at different times, this disrupts the business. The publicity from it's not good. So we do them, but again, it depends on the company and it depends on the organization. Some unions in Japan are run by the company, created by the company, and are literally just a waste of time. Other unions are created outside the company, and then the companies have to abide by the rules. But like I said, there's a lot of black companies and black schools in Japan and universities, so they're very like sketchy in some ways, the companies and organizations. Some of the universities here are really bad. Like after you've worked in a university for so many years, or a company, you're classed as a permanent worker, not temporary worker. However, what they often do is they fire you just before you get to it, or they cancel your contract, and then you have to reapply again, and then you're still a temporary worker, not a permanent worker. But if you've been working in a company for so many years, by law you're classed as a permanent worker, and your rights are much stronger, and then dismissing you is very, very challenging indeed. So you can do certain things, but again, depends on the scenario. Right. That's okay, Nikki. I'm adding and removing people today. Kathleen said mine next. Okay, we'll do that after Lena's. Right, now we're looking at Lena's. Let's have a little shifty. She's got a few areas down here, so she separated it, which is nice. Okay, good. I'm going to make one suggestion in a moment, which I think she will like, because she's done it elsewhere, but not there. Good. Ooh. Now, Lena, you have a very, very nice design here, and I like this, but I'm going to make one suggestion in a moment. Now, I like the way that you've actually done this entrance coming down from the dock. I got a nice little fill down there. Your little Halloween area over here, that is a very nice design, and I like what you've done down there. Very simplistic and very beautiful indeed. This feeling of the water around it, with kind of like an island effect there in the center with the water disappearing behind, is actually a good idea, and I like that. I think this is a great decoration for the game. As we come over here, I see where you've placed the trees. I like your pumpkin area, which is very nice. Again, you've got this kind of island effect, which is good. You put your trees and your bushes into specific boxed areas. Nice space with the path pieces between, with some trees in there as well. And then down to your orchard areas. Another bit of a Halloween park area down there as well. Nice pet area as well, which I do like. And then coming across the road to your crop, And also over here with your pet area for the birds, more island style effects. Camping site with little mini island effects again. Your little gnome paradise, what I mentioned by the gnomes earlier. So using that gnomes with the table and other bits. You should put the apple trees in there as well. The apple trees being harvested goes very nicely with this character, and I think it's a very good one. And then again, the machine area is very pretty. Now, Lena, let me give you one request, please, and you'll see what I mean on this one. Now, you'll see here you've got this openness into it. You've got this openness into it. You've got this openness that allows you to come into the area. Now, this part I don't mind. You've got a big one over there, so it feels like you're coming into it as well. So this ability of being able to walk into this area is what I like. However, over here, even though you've got the trees and everything inside that fenced area, I don't see an open section. So, young lady, what I want from you, please, is to remove one of the fence pieces. Remove one of the fence pieces. Give me this entrance fill. Give me this ability as though you're coming into this area that you've created with other parts down here. So that one also needs an open aspect to it. Doesn't have it. It's all boxed in. So you've got this beautiful like open aspect into these areas, which actually does the design nicely, and I like this. It feels like you can move around, but here you don't have it. Here you don't have it. Here you don't have it, and here you don't have it. So please adjust it slightly, giving that openness into it. Okay, thank you. Where you've got these path pieces and other bits going through your design, you say you don't like the orchard area. Now, I like orchards, but I also want to be able to move through them. So my recommendation, young lady, is to actually have a path piece going through the orchard so it's spaced out a little bit. This will then take up some of this extra space you've got here because you're opening it up a little bit more. Give yourself that path piece meandering through. You do it with the water very nicely indeed. You've got the path piece there, you've got this beautiful water feature with the path piece going through. So like you've done here, do it with the orchard sections. So open it up, put the water and path piece through it, and give it that openness to it. If you can do that, I would like it a lot more. Kind of like what you've got down here. You've got that openness to it, you've got the trees mixed in, and it feels as though you can walk through it, and that makes it much nicer to do. So please, if possible, be creative on that side. So let me go back into scenic mode. So what I'm going to do is screenshot that one, and then I'm going to come down here for this part as an idea concept. So I think you'll see what I mean when I join the two together later. So Lena, that's what I want you to do on that one, so please. And that is very pretty indeed. I like that bit there. Let's see what you've done in the town. They do, T. They absolutely do. They really do. Like this beautiful wall piece with the trellis part that we've got there with the archway, that matches very nicely with the stone walls and it goes together. But I 100% agree they need to give us matching gates. They do. If we could have some gates that open and close or go up and down, oh man, that would make my day. That really would. So I would be very pleased with that one. That would be so cool. That really would. Yeah, I would like gates. I would so dig gates. Gates would be very nice indeed. Then I could use them in multiple ways in many parts of the farm as well. And I think many of us would like that. Really do. What I'd like, you remember many years ago, Scatterbrook made that beautiful like bridge over the entrance piece here. So we had that gorgeous design that goes over the actual entrance to the farm. And I've also seen where other people have done the same thing using the outhouses as well. I would love a gate that literally goes over like that, or a big like driveway that you would drive down in, kind of like the OK Corral kind of option. That would really make my day, and that would be very good. Right now, we've got some requests down there for some who've been waiting a couple of hours. So those that said they wanted me to review, let me just come back on that one. So where are we? Kathleen, I think you said you've been waiting a while, yes? Sunnyside, you said. Okay, so this one, 134. Let's go have a look. 134. $134 Sunnyside. Let's have a shifty. Fried egg Sunnyside up. Yay. Right, here we go. Actually, while I'm here, let's have a quick look. Nope, don't need any of those. Just over chest as I quickly wander around. Okay, got a lot of advice for this one. Yes. Right, we're now looking at another farm here that's a development in progress that needs a bit of adjustments as well. So, it's up to you, Oakley. I have to cut most of mine because I like design it out of the way. I prefer, it's a case by case with the people, I agree. Some people chop down trees, some people don't. I like to keep the trees if I can, but I really wish that Heyday would give us the ability to buy them back as decoration. Like these beautiful trees with the jack-o'-lanterns. Imagine if we could buy that. Then we could chop them all down, bring them back into the game anytime. Same with some of these trees, like if I could, the pond, I'd love that pond water. If Heyday gave me that dirt water, I would remove all of mine and I would add them back into the game in many, many ways, because I think it is an awesome deco piece. The same with the wall pieces. I love this moss wall. So this broken 2 type wall piece you've got down here. I really wish Heyday would do this. It would be fantastic as a deco piece. And then if you had unopened land, you could connect it together as well. It would be beautiful. And the same with these rocks. One thing I want is those rocks. I would love to be able to buy these rocks, whether it's the single one or the triple one or the double one, the small or the big one. Give me the ability to purchase those as well. And again, I could have so much fun. I really, really would. Right, now Kathleen wants some advice on how to rehaul the farm, and I'm going to do this for you at the moment. And I was thinking of your machine area as well. Now, Kathleen, a lot of people when they're playing their game, no matter what their level is, the machines are often a problem for us to design with. How do we hide the machines? How do we place the machines? Now, throughout the designs that you've been looking at today, there's been a lot of different ways of pushing the machines, whether putting them into groups or putting them in into block squares. So my advice, first of all, if you're looking for machine ideas, please do go and look at other farms and then screenshot those in the scenic mode and then copy those ideas. That's the number one advice I will give to anybody when it comes to machines. When you're looking at the machine design ideas, look at your friends' farms, screenshot what you like and copy that idea. And don't just have the machines in one area, move them to different areas as well. Ruin designed with that wall piece would be great. It would, Sankate, it so would, especially with Halloween as well. I need that, I do. My codes are in the chat now. I'm using the first code today, by the way. and the red and white one is in game. So my first suggestion, please look at other farms. Now, I'm very partial when it comes down to those giant boulders in the valley. Yep, now you're talking. Absolutely. Those big mossy boulders that look like you've got to drive around them. Incorporating those into design with the path pieces would be perfect. I agree on that 100%. I really do. Excuse me. Right, now one thing I would suggest with the machines, you don't have to keep them all in the same area. So when you're looking at the machines are part of your design. They're part of the way they go together. Have a look at the bases of the machines, because some of the bases of the machines are very different. They're not the same. So you've got like 3 key bases down there. There's like the dark stone, there's the sandstone, there's the light stone. As you move around, you'll see that some of them have like nothing at all. They're literally just a squared base decoration. Some have that kind of like short area. Some take up a large area. So when you're looking at the pieces, look at the bases as another factor as well. So that's really important. And as they've just said in the chat, machines are part of the decoration. I agree with this as well. So when you're looking at the machinery, think about how I can create a design. Now, number one, you've got the trees and the bushes. Use those with the machines around the outside, not too close. If you're a low-level player, use the hedge bushes, use some of the other flower bushes, use some of the fences. Make a little area for a specific group of machines. So like earlier, we were looking at, let's just say, the clothing machines. So you've got down here, let's see if we can find them, the clothing machines, where are they? Okay, here we go. You've got your clothing machines up here in the one area. Now, they are together, but the design itself doesn't look cute. It doesn't look nice. It doesn't look beautiful. So number one, you don't have to have that straight line. You can stagger the machines. So sometimes when you're looking at machine designs, don't keep them in line, stagger the machines. So you've got one machine here, maybe another one again. So you've got like that W shape, or maybe make it into a little bit of an O, like oval shape. And then you can place some trees behind it, creating that kind of like egg oval shape as well. But you need to bring path pieces around it so it looks like you're walking to the machine. It looks like the actual helpers are going to the machines even though they're not going to the machines. This is what I would be doing. So I would be modifying the machines and creating a kind of like a walking area, a joined in area. So if I go back to my farm as an example, now, if I look down here, you'll see with some of the machines, like I've got that walkway where I'm walking around the machines. Okay, mine's not necessarily the best design, it's just what I chose for the theme. I've added in water ditches into it, I've added in trees, I've got little bridge pieces in there, I've mixed in some of the trees and bushes. Some of them are fruit-bearing trees, some of them are non-fruit-bearing trees, like decoration. I've added tables in and other decoration. So you're looking to break it up, creating nice little areas where you would mix and match those themes. Let's just choose another person randomly. So Moonlight 329, let's see what they've done. Now if we look at Moonlight's machines, you see that separation down there where they've got path pieces between, and they're putting like trees and bushes to the side as an example. If you look at like the smelters, again another machine area, they're putting the trees and train tracks around the machines. So you're kind of creating like that themed element where you want to modify the machines together. Like this one down here, again they're using some trees and the hedgerows just to make a machine area with a specific number of machines. So you end up with a theme. So as Sanket said, they are like decoration as well. So use them as a deco. Like here, that's been used as a deco behind the house. If we go and find another person, let's slide on down to a lower farm. There we go, Mayberry. Let's see what they've done. Now in the case of this one, okay, they've just lumped them together, so as you can see it's not so beautiful looking. Make it livable. I like your thinking, that's a good concept. So this one itself is too cluttered, it's too cramped, so it's not a good design. So you go down and you look again, you find someone else who has another farm to look at. Okay, here's Angel. We check on Angel. Okay, we look for her machines. Where has she got them? Now again, hers isn't open, so not a good design on that side. Let's try somebody else. Let's go down to, here we go, Ali's. Let's have a look, 176. Right, now Ali has done a better job. You'll see down here the machines have got those pathways and other decoration around it. And that's actually a very, very beautiful design. And that looks way nicer. So if you look at how people are doing, so literally do like I've just done there. Go and look at someone's farm, look at their design. No, that's not good. Next farm. Oh, that's good. Screenshot. Ka-chum. And then you can copy and mimic and then blend it in. And it does look good. Now, it's not going to be perfect sometimes. There's still work in progress to do. But things like this where you've got flowers with fences around them, little bits scattered in, the partial path pieces, the partial fence pieces, the Halloween decoration chucked in, that separation of like nice little themed area as well. It makes it much better. So this is what I mean with machines. So when you're looking at the machines, modify that design so it makes the machine area a little bit better. As Sanket said over there, the machines are part of the decoration. Now some players, they do actually hide the machines. Let's see if I can find one. Now this is not for everybody, and it does take a bit of effort and work sometimes. Let's see, who do we know who has hidden? I think Redders is in the open. He's not hidden, has he? No, here's another example. Like if you want a working farm, very simple, very basic and useful. Let's see if I can find a hidden one. Hidden machines. No, that one's created a kind of like a water area. I'm looking for the hidden machines. Hidden machines. Not that one. Let's have a look at the next one. Hidden machines. Ooh, I like that. Okay, here we go. Machines are not hidden though, but they got a beautiful water design down there. What I mean by hidden is like what they've done over here, where they're using excessive trees and bushes to cover over something. So some players use the trees to completely hide the machines, giving them a nice nature feel. So something like this, where you're using trees and bushes around the edges with the machines behind them, so you can't actually see it. And that's actually a very good concept. But I do like the way they've done this, like very simple, very open, very practical. So there are a lot of choices that are down to you when it comes to designing a machine area. So, do you have Honest 363? Let's have a look. Cindy, Honest 363, 363, 363. Yes, I do. Are these machines hidden? Ooh, look at that. Here we go. This is what I mean. Oh, you beauty. You beauty. Oh my God, that is absolutely gorgeous. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, sweet mother of mercy. That is beautiful. This is what I mean by hidden. This is what I mean by hidden. You cannot see the machines at all, or the other ones. They're there, you can make them out, so you can still use them, but when people see your farm design, they can't see the machines so well, because they're hidden behind everything. Like there's the smoke coming up, but when someone looks at your farm design like I'm doing now, it's like, oh yes. Yep. Definitely. Better do this one this weekend too. Look at that beautiful river running through. Look at that gorgeous design. Oh my god. Heyday, you've gotta bring this onto Greg's farm. So you gotta bring this onto Greg's farm. If any of the Heyday team are online now, you should come and look at this one. I wish Heyday were here now. If they came into the stream with their account and they looked at this, they would be like, oh my god, this is gorgeous. I know they used to watch me on their screen in their office sometimes, and Chris used to come in the stream and join us, but they would love this design. If they could copy this one to Greg's farm, so many players would enjoy this as well. Look at that beautiful river design. That is absolutely gorgeous. Really is. Look at that. That's beautiful, isn't it? They do have machines, but they're behind the trees. A lot of farmers do this. So the machines in itself are very nice, but they can also be a little bit ugly in some ways for some players, and they don't want to see the machines. So the fact that you can hide the machines behind the trees and the bushes if you've got the decoration really is nice. And like, this feels like the Great Wall of China has been built into my design down here. The way he's used it, like you can see where everything is hidden behind. Like there's the chicken pens just there. As we move around, you'll see other animal pens behind, or other bushes, etc. So they're all behind the trees, they're all hidden there, but you can't actually tap on them or see them because they are placed within the design itself, and it is good. So what is the farm name? This is Honest 363. So Sanket Honest 363. The neighborhood is Purple Llama, PRJJLR9L. And there's a few accounts down there, so lots of numbers. But very nice indeed. Oh, I do like this. I do. Honest 363. Hello Gaming Luke, nice to see you here as well, by the way. Yeah, if we could get the Heyday team to come into the stream and join the stream chat like they used to do in the past and see this one, I think they would like this. Would you like to see something like this on Greg's farm? I know you can't see the machines and you can't see all the decoration, but imagine if we uploaded these to the Supercell Make and then Heyday just chose the designs install that on Greg's farm for a week or something like that. So your farm, exactly as you've laid it out, is on Greg's farm. Copy and paste it exactly. Whether you can see everything or not, I think players would love this as a feature. No offense to Greg's farm, it does look boring to look at, but just to see different players' designs highlighted on Greg's farm regularly, like every week a new design, new design, new design. I would so dig this. I think this is a direction that Heyday really should go. I do. So even though you can't see the machines and everything, doesn't matter. As a design concept and idea for creative players, put that on Greg's farm so they can see it, just so they know what is possible. That's smoking hot. Look at that. That is absolutely stunning. Nikki said it would be awesome. It would, Nikki. I would so love this. I really would. Just to go to Greg's farm, go to his roadside shop, collect his items, look around the farm and explore, and then think, like, this is good. This is really, 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 really good. Doesn't matter if you can't see everything. It's just the design concept. And then it gives people that creative streak. Like, how long did it take to do this? I couldn't imagine. So how much time do you think it took to make this one design? If this had been in the design contest and I'd seen this one, I would have voted for this one. I really would have. I think, yeah, I would have voted for this one. Gorgeous, gorgeous. It's not nice to be flat. Do you know what, Cindy? I agree. This one has that non-flat peeling. It feels like there's a hilltop there. Like, I'm looking at the farm here, and it really feels as though there's a hill there. It does. Ricky, did you see my comment? I saw your comment about reviewing your farm. Yes, Luke. So I did see that one. The hill in front of the house, like when you just look at that hill, like it looks like there's a hill there. You've got to go up the hill. You can look down on the farm behind the hill. It feels like the farmhouse is behind the hill. Exactly. Again, like you've got the beehive up on the hill there. It looks like and it feels like it's up at the top there. It's not down at the bottom. And I dig this one. I do. And that beautiful wide river as well. Like, yes. Again, even this section here feels like you're coming down in layers. So like it's that layered effect. It gives Machu Picchu vibes. It does in some ways, yes. Would love to I would so love to copy this in the dev build. I don't even think I could mimic this in the same way. Like this is a unique design that will be very, very hard to copy because you don't know how they've placed the machines. I would need to see this designed without the decoration, just the machines, so I could place the machines and then place the decoration around it just to like I need to see this farm without I like all the designs I see and the years as well, so I will get to you as well, Luke, don't worry, we've still got time. I got the room booked till late today, so no one was using it, so it's good. Oh, I like this. But if I took away all the trees, just show me the basic ground layout without trees, with the animal pens, with the machines and the water and the path features. If I had just that, then I could mimic. And this like valley effect. We have this in my neighborhood. So where I live is up high, then you go down into the valley, go across, then up again to the next residential area, and then it's kind of like that wavy effect as you come across this area, moving across the farms and the mainland. This gives me the same kind of vibes. It really does. Like, oh yes, oh I like this. This is definitely video worthy. Yeah. And you've got those multiple layers there as well. Nada says, thank you for the stream. You are welcome. Enjoy your prayers and I'll see you next time. It's a shame Heyday's missing this. So, wonder if I can convince the team to come and join us sometimes as well, like we had in the past, because this is good. The valley effect here is wonderful. It is. Yeah, it really is. Yeah, it really is. So, who wants to copy this design? Who wants to copy this design? Literally, who wants to copy this design? I don't know where to start. It's even being updated with the ghost pig as well, which makes it even better. So, who wants to copy this? Like, there's an umbrella blown into the bushes here as well. There's like these little things that just tweak and stand out that are different. Too much work, said Lena. Me, said Cindy. Go for it. Me, says Sanke. Okay. When you copy, let me know. And I will come and look at your farms as well. I kind of like this edge piece as well. It kind of goes like this. Finding a help request on that farm is next to impossible. I can imagine that one. I really could. Like, it says there's a help request and like, yeah, no chance. Oh, I like that too. But that's what I mean by hiding the machine. So yes, that one I'm impressed with. I really am. 3 minutes to go for my boat. Okay. Right, who is next down there? So we looked at some farms. We've got a few more down there that have requested for looking. So who's next on the list? Who's up next? Who's next? Maybe they won the 1,000,000 diamonds. That's how they could decorate. My pet peeve, hidden helps. Trying to find helps on that one would be impossible. Like, yeah, no chance. Kathleen said, back to me. Hello. We looked at yours, Kathleen, didn't we? We were looking at your machines. That was your focus, giving you advice for your machines. That's what it was all about. Showing you different designs for your machines. Yes? That was an extreme example of hiding machines. Can you finish me? Okay, let me go back and have a look at you. So, what was your level again? I've forgotten now. What was the level again? What was the level again? What was the level again? 134, okie dokie, 134, Sunnyside, that was the one. We were looking at this one. So the main focus I wanted on this one was the machines. That needs to be done. Once you've done that, then it got better. So I think for you, that should be your main focus. Focus on redesigning with the machine as your emphasis down there, how you're going to do it there. If you do that, then it will modify your whole design. For your actual animal pens, lose the hedgerows. Lose the hedgerows. You've boxed it in there, and that boxed in effect with the hedgerows, break it down into smaller segments. So a little bit of here, a little bit here, a little bit here. You don't need to box it because you've already got the boxing there already. For your B area, where you've got that kind of like archway there, that's good. I like that. It has the entrance effect. But it comes straight into your animal pen there, where you've boxed it with the livestock and the hedgerows. It's too much. It's too much there. You've got this big boxy effect and it's too much down in this area. You need to lose the hedgerows. Your front hedgerow down here where you're doing a mix and match and mix is good, but again there's too much on the hedgerow, so please modify these things. You've got two areas to work on. Number one, the machine aspect. Once you start working the machine, that will affect the rest of the design. And then remove the hedgerows from the boxy. It's too boxy. So once you start modifying these 2 points, then your design will come together better, and then you'll find it a little bit more comfortable for you on that side. So that's my advice for you on this one. Right, that one's finished. Next one we've got down here, I think it was this one. Let me go remove that one first so I've got space. 134. Where that damn bug bit me earlier, it's itchy. 134 removed. There we go for the moment. Next one I heard is 168, utterly spectacular. Okay, 168, 168, 168, 168, 168, 168, 168. Utterly spectacular. Let's do this next one. Okay, what have we got? Here's a good example for you for machines, by the way. So if you're looking to copy a design that has a nice machine layout, this is the one you want to be focusing on as well. So Kathleen, check out this one. Check out this one for the way the machines are scattered around. And I mentioned earlier about the level difference with that farm design I looked at earlier. I think it was Nada's, where everything is like flattened. This one has the level difference when it comes down to the path pieces. So you'll see the path pieces and the rose bushes are one level. Then you've got the next level, which is the yellow plant pots. Then you've got the trees and then other decoration. So there's that level difference. So like you'll see the theme design here around the actual building. You'll see there's that level difference in relation to the decoration. That's what you need to be doing if you're looking at these designs sometimes. If it's too flat, then it's not so nice. If you vary the decoration and give it that level difference, it creates that kind of like free flow, that kind of like interesting aspect of a design that we all like. So please do adjust the level to your decoration when you're modifying or blending things in. Too flat is not good. Even like down here where you've got the hive, you've got the flat paths, you've got the decoration at a different height with the machines to the bushes and then the fencing behind it as well. So this is what I want you to do. So like this Kathleen, like this Nada as well. So yes. Okay, I can only do so much, Kathleen. Work on the two areas you've done now, and then next time we do more reviews I can check that out as well. So Those gates are nice, I do. We need more fencing. Heyday gives us the fencing, but then they stop with like 5 pieces, and that has been so annoying over the years. Or like when we spin the Wheel of Fortune, we get 1. When you have like 1 fencing and you see this picture that shows a beautiful fence, but it's just 1 you've got and you can't do anything. Oh, I so wish they would chuck it in the shop and give me the chance to buy it. So please, Heyday team, when you add the fence into it, add it into the shop so I can purchase more. I love this new fencing. It's absolutely stunning. Like this fencing piece down. In fact, this is probably one aspect I like of this design. It's using all different kinds of fencing together around the machinery. And you can see all of this fencing being used in different ways that creates a different style to the design. And then that staggered piece as well. Like different aspect. Like we looked earlier where there was different themes and I said there was too much decoration, but each one of these little areas is a different theme, and they're using the path pieces and the fencing just to make it more interesting. And I like this a lot. Like each of these machined or independent areas is kind of cool. Not so keen on the bugs that we've just been given within the game, but we've got a nice little kids play area down there as well. So, but you see what I mean by the fencing. Like that fencing changes the concept of everything. So getting more than 5 or 6 pieces. See, even Nikki says it annoys me. Yes. Ricky, those honey pass, when was that from? That was a recent addition to the game. They came in the farm pass. We also got a beehive keeper as well. So yeah, so they are a new addition to the game. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I want the ability to get more. Like, just stick it into the game. Stick it into the game where we can purchase these fence pieces. Like, you can see them down there. And I think for the whole of this design, the thing I really like about this design, there's different fencing used in the design, different hedgerows. Ilham said hello from Indonesia. Hello as well, and welcome, by the way. So I think what gets me about this design that I love the most is the different fencing. This would be the kind of thing that Heyday would want on Greg's farm. Again, it's that fence. In fact, I'm going to take a screenshot of this one so I can do that as a farm review later. This will be a video, I think, so I can highlight this. Again, I think this is what Heyday would like to have on Greg's farm. Not because of because of the design in itself, but because it has all of the different fencing styles. You can actually see how the fencing is used in different ways. Like, that is cool. That is cool. I do like those hedgerows, by the way. The path piecing, cool as well. The water pieces, cool as well. The tracks, cool as well. The fencing, cool, cool. The fencing, cool. The fencing, cool. The water feature down here. The separation of the animal pens blended in. Someone mentioned earlier they haven't opened up all of the land. That unopened land with the animal pens combined in like that, good idea. So I like that one. You've missed out on a lot, Luke. Yes, we all do. We all do. But again, like, it's got nice fence post mixed into the design. And I like this. Even some existing fence post pieces added in. Very, 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 very nice indeed. Oh, I do like this. I do. I'm happy with this design as well. So I'm going to make a video out of this one, so I won't unfriend this account. I want this one for later because I want to showcase the fencing. And it has those each little machine areas. So Kathleen, for the machines, you want to make friends with this account, and then you can screenshot it later of the machines and then copy those. Kulugas, hello from Asia. I could not believe I still play Day after all of the years. I've been playing Heyday for a long time as well. And basically, when you've got the opportunity to design like we're looking at today, why would we stop? Why would we stop? Why would we stop? This gives you your perfect design concept you want for the machines, and it creates a beautiful farm as well. Doesn't matter who designed it, go steal these ideas. I want to see the town. Is the town done as well, I wonder? Let's have a look. So have we encompassed that area? Oh, we have. They've done it in the town as well. Oh yeah, that is so me. That is so me. Yeah, that is literally so me. I've done that. I've been to Helsinki. I've sat outside in the ice bath enjoying. Here in Japan, I love the onsens as well. Yeah, Dela, hello by the way. Yeah. Oh, I like this. Again, fencing used. Like with the cinema, like that beautiful cinema design with the fencing and the rose bushes and the things. The beautiful diner with the disco and the dancing. Oh yeah. This is a Greg town. We need this in Greg's town. We do. We need this design that you're seeing here in Greg's town for players to see what they can do as design concept. This is another one that would be very, very, very nice indeed. I would dig this. I would. I would put this in my town. I would copy all of these. Even that little beach area, like the little tiki bar there as well. Very cool. And again, using all the different fence style pieces. Right, sanctuary. Let's have a look. There we go. There's the dinosaur footprints with the little egg as well when you combine it. So yes, and each little section has its own little individual designed area as well. Okay, a little bit of a Christmas theme in the winter area. That needs work though, sorry. Please redesign this part. Okay. Based on what you've been looking at with the other design areas, you've got some nice features. This one needs more work. Okay. I think it's lacking that oomph. You don't have the animals yet, which is one part of it, but you can make a very beautiful winter Christmas tundra there as well. So yes, and the sanctuary needs a little bit more work in this area as well. Feels a little bit like forgotten. Dig the rock and roll diner. I do too. That is nice. That is nice. That is nice indeed. I'm impressed with that one. Excuse me. That was good. The boat has returned. Yes, come on. I need. Oh, I wish it was giving me more. Request help, request help. Come and fill, please. And go to the back of the catalogue, and we can purchase this one. And another one done. Yay. We now have 16 of those. Yes. Who can fill my crates for me? Agree I neglected the sanctuary, we'll fix it. Please do, Nikki. Please do, please do, please do. Thank you very much. I appreciate that one. And that's boat number 3 done. Yay. Ba-da-bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do. People sure do like those roses. Well, as I said the other day, once you've gone black, you're never going to go back. Those black roses are very, very, very nice indeed, Pete. I like them a lot. I do. So, those black roses are very good, very good. Ricky looked at a farm the other night. He suggested gas and matches for it. Burn it down! Burn it down! Burn it down! Start a game. Yes. No, I didn't, did I? Oh my god, bad Ricky. Bad Ricky. Do 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 do. 21. We got a 21 down here. Let's go do this one. Penny Lane. These are ones that are requested for me to look at as well. So a low-level farm. I haven't had many of those. Let's check this one out. Low-level farms have a lot of difficulty decorating, and trust me on that, because the amount of decoration and land that we have is very, very limited. Quite often we haven't opened everything up, so we are restricted by what we can do. But we've also got a lot of opportunities as well. Now, number one, if you are a brand new farmer, as an example, I strongly advise not to chop down too many trees too early, because if you chop them down, then you're going to have issues with making a design that looks nice with your resources. You really struggle to build coins and XP and get the decoration, and you need vouchers for some decoration, you need coins for others, you need diamonds, and that takes time, especially when you don't have the mine open or when you need to buy machinery. There's a lot of issues with being able to do something. So sometimes you need to think about leaving the trees behind. Don't chop them down. Same with the rocks. You can incorporate those. Now, at a lower level, as an example, so this player is a level 21 farmer. So as a level 21 farmer, there's only so much they can do. So if we think about their game as an example, what trees and bushes can they add at a level 21? What can they bring into the game that makes it easier for them to be able to design and decorate and be creative? They are limited with their actual products and designs and bits like that. So if we look at the game itself, so trees and bushes, I believe for a level 21 farmer, all they can do is apple trees and raspberry bushes. They're the only products they can do at level 21. Level 22 gives them the cherry trees, so they are limited what they can and can't do on this side. Now, my advice with this one is to plant the fruit trees, plant the berry trees. Now, the berry bushes will go up against the side of the rocks and they overlap very, very nicely indeed. The apple trees, okay, start making an apple tree design around the outside. So where you've got this edge here, buy apple trees, put them there. Very soon you'll be able to get the cherry trees, so you can bring those in as well. But start adding apple trees around the outside. But also as well, I would say, strategically place the animal pens you've got here a little bit scattered out. So maybe the cow pens over to one to the side. Don't put them in a square, stagger them, separate them, so you've got at least 1 or 2 gap between them, so you look like you've got a square and a square with a space between them. And then each animal pen is a decoration opportunity. So like you saw with that last farm where you had each machine, each area as a decorated area, at the level 21 you need to do the same. You need to take each animal pen as a decoration option, each machine as a decoration option. You've got to separate it because you cannot be too creative here. You're limited by what pieces you can buy. Even when it comes down to the decoration, there's only so much decoration or items that you can buy within the game that allow you to be creative. So if we think about the deco, so let me bring into the deco. What can we do at level 21? Decorations. In fact, let me come up into the game. It'll be easier. Hello cat, good morning, good morning. So I'm going to come out of this farm now. I'm going to go to the Heyday wiki. Let's go to the Heyday wiki and I'll show you. It'll be easier this way. So Supercell, not this one, gaming, not this one. So 2 tabs, no, bookmarks and Google Gaming, Heyday wiki, there we go. Decorations. Come on, too many advertisements from this damn site today. It's not going to let me see this one, so maybe if I go to levels that might be better. Level. Oh, come off it. Stupid pop-ups. Levels 1 to 25. Oh, I'm getting fed up with this Heyday wiki. Too many advertisements now. Really annoying. That doesn't show me deco, does it? Decorations, decoration list. That's custom decorations. Maybe that's the one. Nope. Oh, I hate this. Seriously? Oh, this is annoying. This is annoying. That Heyday wiki is advertisement spam. Like, really is horrible to use now. Right, let's come back to my farm. It'll be easier. So what I mean by decoration, start having a look at the decoration you've got down there. When you're a brand new player, there's a limited amount of decoration that you can get that's for a lower level farm. Use that decoration. So there are certain pieces here like wall and fence pieces that lower levels have that the rest of us don't have. So start buying those items and then bringing those into your design. Like these wall pieces, these fence pieces, they're some of the first ones you can have. So for a lower level farm like that, use the animal pens like you do with the machines and decorate around them. That's your best option. It really, really is. Because you've chopped down too much. I'm still streaming today, yes. Yep. I'm enjoying looking at designs today. Kathleen said, thanks for the time and advice, much appreciated. You no problems, good. You've got to go. See you next time. Thank you for joining. For everybody who's had to disappear today, thank you very much. You are welcome. Remove this one as well. And where are we next? Hopefully everybody's enjoyed the reviews today. I wanted to do a review stream, so we did that one. You can make some wonderful designs with those cat fences. When I showed them in the dev build what people can do with them, it looks like a load of cats attacking a mouse, so you can have a lot of fun with those. And the design options are very good as well. Okay, we've got a few more down there for those who've added. Kisu 178. Who's Kisu 178? Let's go have a look. 178. Who's his Kisu? 178 Kisu. Let's have a look. Ah, okay. Oh, too many. Right, now we got a starting potential here, but then we got a lot of work that still needs to be done. I like the way that they're actually using the path pieces in with the hedgerows, and the hedgerows are open and they've added in the rose bushes. You don't see many people doing that. If you're a low level player, then it's kind of handy because you don't have a lot of decoration, but there's no trees or nature here as well. So again, there's that level issue for me. You've got the machines that are high, then you've got the decoration, and it's kind of like this straight across it. So there's no variation in style, and I want to see that. I really do. And that's literally like the first half of the farm. Now I'm happy that they're open, you can access each of the areas, but it kind of feels like a stable design where each one is stabled, and you've got to go to it to look at it. Now, I do like the way this has actually come out. Now, it's a lot of bushes, and I think there's way too many bushes, and it takes up too much space, which is the only downside. However, I do like them. So I like this effect that there's a lot there. But again, it's that flat level for me. And if you're going to do this, why not mix something else into it so it creates that high variation? So stick some of these trees into here instead of the bushes and move the bushes out the way. Like, the reason I like this part here is because there's that color scheme variation where the bushes have gone dead. So it actually makes it look a little bit more interesting. But again, there's that level variation. Until you get to this area where you have the orchards. Now, I mentioned earlier that I want to see the fencing opened. Now, I like the fact that it's opened. And there's that beautiful path piece that runs down the center into the area. Do you know what I'd really like though? I'd like to see the path piece running through. So you see where the path piece like stops on one side, stops on the other, but you got a big open section. Imagine if the path came through this orchard area. Much nicer indeed. It really would be good, and I would like that. You see, like where you got the path piece coming in here. Again, that's good, but if he had the pathways moving around through all of the bushes, then I think that would be much cooler. In fact, I'm going to screenshot that as a design idea advice later. So I'd like to see those path pieces moving through the bushes. If they move through the bushes, through the trees, through the farm, it creates that kind of walking approach that would be very good indeed. And I think that would do this design so much better. I really do, because at the moment it's just boxy or flat. There's no curvature or smoothness to it. If we look at the rest of the design down there, that needs work. It's so compacted and squashed together. I think they've missed out on a good opportunity to combine this with this area. So my advice on this case is to work on that movement through and that height variation for this design. If they did that, then I think it would be nicer. So I'm going to change this one as well and use that for later. Okay, that's my view on that one. 178, let's remove that one so I can add people for reviews today. 178, 178, remove, there we go. Ricky's high on designs today. I'm enjoying myself today. It's good. There's a lot of designs today. Kat said, please review mine. 213. Okay, let's go have a look. Meow. Cut. 213, 213. Ooh, don't have a cat down there. Maybe it's a Supercell ID friend. Good. There we do. Visit that one. Right, now I'm going to leave you looking at this design for a moment. I need to take a quick break. Back in a moment. Right, I'm back everybody. We're going to be looking at Cat's Farm now. And I do like little piggy coming out from the Statue of Liberty, flashing their sparkles. So, using the decoration from the valley is definitely a good idea. There's a lot of nice pieces that I'd like to get multiples of. And I just wish that we could buy them in the game as well. Now, design-wise, a very nice little farm. There are some good little pieces down there. The cat sticking its head out from above the machine or looking around. Again, also very cool. As you move around, I like the little valentines. This one has a lot of the valley decoration incorporated into the design. I think that's what makes it better as well, because you're using that decoration. So we've got some nice little pieces down there. Look at that, beautiful indeed. Very nice. That's good. I like that. It's a nice little area. Again, we got these little themed areas. So I don't mind seeing decoration as long as it's spaced out and it works well and blends in well. So like some of the other ones we had earlier, where there's a lot of decoration just chucked in together, there's no blending, there's no moving from one area, there's no flow to it. This one does have that flow. They're all kind of like little squares. As you move around, you can see it moving into the different parts. And again, they're using the different fences, but that's cool. I like that. So I do like what I'm looking at down here. Again, that use of the different fence style designs. Then I'm going to take some photos of the fence pieces again, because they're mix and matching, and this is what I like to see. Nice colour tree coordination, good use of the animals as well. Look at that one down there with the rabbits, nice blend mixing as well. Pretty little style for the flowers and for the crops as well. So a lot of little themed areas. That beautiful path pieces using the dinosaur path in the sanctuary, but in this case on the farm, and it gives you a nice little like a walkway area because it mixes in some of the decoration as well that is very similar in theme. I like this one a lot. There's a lot of little cool areas. So very pretty indeed. So time for me to do screenshots of those little areas again, so we can share those for people later to copy. So my Instagram is going to be full up, I think, this time with a lot of cool decoration ideas. Yes, indeed. These are things that people can stick together themselves and make out some nice little features. I like that. I wish I'd got that statue now. That's a good Easter design. There you go, Pete. A nice Easter design for you. 4 hours and 34 minutes at the moment. Yes. Still got time. Don't worry. I can't guarantee to get everything done today, but I will try my best to fit in as much as I can. Okay, let's come back. Right, where are we? What's next? I need some water first. Got a stream tomorrow as well, Pete. Yes, got a stream tomorrow as well, Pete. So yes. And we got 42 likes today as well, which is nice as well. Luke said please review his as well. So Luke, what's your friends code? Are we still friends? What's your level? We got Oakley's down there, Firm de Camille, that one's in there for a while, so 83, let's go check that one, 83. And then come back to some of you guys in the chat as well. You tired yet? No. I went to bed at 2 o'clock last night. Woke up early this morning to make sure my son got off to work, and then went back to bed a little bit. So I did wake up a couple of times last night, but I could relax till about 10 o'clock today, which was nice. So, Ricky, did you get a email from Ada about a Supercell ID item? What do you mean? I get many emails from Supercell about items. So this one is a level 83. Let's have a shifty. Okay. Go buy that while I'm here. Now I like this one as well. It has a nice set of designs built into it. There's still some bits that need working on, but very nice indeed. Yeah, that damn bug bit me a few times. I can feel the lump starting to come up. It's dead now though, so it won't do any more. Acorn Deco. Yeah, I've had like about 20 emails from Heyday with Acorn Deco. Some work, some don't work. I had another load recently with the Acorn Deco. You can claim them one time and that's it, then they don't work again. So sometimes they're working, sometimes not working. They have a big problem with their emails. So sometimes they work, sometimes they say already claimed and they don't work. It's annoying. So they're sending out broken emails. We've reported in the past, but they're still coming out broken. So some work, some don't. And you can only claim them one time. Right, now in this one thing I did notice over here was the pool area. Now, for a summer theme, that would be a very nice idea if you've actually got all of the pool decoration. I like the way they've put that one together, the music on the stand there, the fencing around the outside, those green tiles as well. Now, I don't have all of those pieces, but I must admit that is very nice indeed. So the fact that it's got the water coming down from the back into this area as well is kind of interesting. Now, even though I do like some of the designs here, and there is that level variance with the design, I kind of feel that there's something missing from it. And as I look around the farm, I can see what that is. So it feels like there's a lot of decoration and a lot of path pieces and machinery in the center of the image here. And then just off to the side there, just down at the bottom, you have a few of the farm trees and then a few of the bushes. But if I look towards the center, I don't see this as much. So it honestly feels that all of the trees and bushes have been pushed off to the edge of the farm within the design. Some areas have it ingressing a little bit into there, but when I look at certain parts of it, I want, hey, where's the rest of the apple trees, the banana trees, and the other bits missing? So I want to see a little bit more added into the center, not just decorative with the production machines, but bring in some trees and other bits to give it that more natural feel, to hide some of the straight lines, to blend it in a little bit more, and then I would enjoy that a little bit nicer. So the design in itself is okay. You've got different themed areas there and it's pretty open, but it's missing that natural element to it, and I would like to see more of the trees in the middle, not decoration trees but fruit bearing trees, so it breaks up the design. So Arnett, hello. Sorry, Arnett, hello. If I get the time, I will do it. I'm running out of time, sorry, so I got to be done as best as I can. Ferris wheel came before, and it's been back a couple of times, but not since. So it's been back a few times, but not since. Okay, let me screenshot that one again. I wonder if I could take this into the dev build, copy it out, and then show the modified version afterwards. That could be a nice way for me to actually change someone's design. I will see if I can do that. I wonder how long it would take me to put this into the dev build as a design. Just that one central area, and then redesign it with what I think would be better. Using the trees and bushes that I was thinking about. I got the room basically till around 9 o'clock, Pete. So 8:30, 9 o'clock. Okay, Shelley, good night, good night, good night. See you next time. Okay, let's come out of this one and go back, and that one's done as well. You've got lots of chili peppers, you can have those. Got so many of those. No, my neighbour completed it. Oh my god, I wanted to do that one myself. Right, okay, Sandersim, hello by the way. Alright, let's go remove that farm. Oh god, what was that level? I forgot now. What was the level of that farm? Let's go back in the stream image. Hez is busy with election stuff, yes. So, yeah, I can't remember now. What was the level of that farm? Don't think it was a lower one. There we go, that one we've done. Farm de Camille, I can remove that one. No, the one I just added and reviewed. Oh, no worries, it's done now, it's all good. Right, Luke, you said 181, so do I still have you as a friend? I think, I don't know. Have you been removed or you're still there? Let's have a shifty. Luke, 181. I've got Granny, Lollie's Garden, Bovam, no. Do I have you as a friend or not these days? Leanie's Dream Eagle, no I don't. I might have to add you back. So Luke, what's your code again? Oh, 118, not 181, 118. There we go, Luke's Halloween Farm 24, this one. That's, oh, there's a help request. Go do those, get the points. Nothing I want down there. Nope. And come to the review. Gotcha. Sankit said, my friend's dad passed away, gotta go. Oh, sorry for your friend's loss. So, but thank you for being here. Right, now as we look at the farm, let's have a quick shifty around. Right, earlier we was asked about unopened area. Now, Luke was the one I mentioned in the past about having unopened area and incorporating it into his design. So, if you look at this unopened area here, straight in the center, he's opened the back part there so the animal pens are behind. But the front part has never been done. And in the past he used his water design in this feature, and you can see where the water goes around it, around that unopened area. So I do like this, and I think that using unopened areas within the design is a good option for players. You don't have to feel you need to open everything very quickly. It's okay to leave these areas there within the design because you can incorporate them into the design as decoration. So this is what I meant on that one. It says 6.2 thousand people bought multiples of the autumn pond at $31. It's almost 200,000 K multiple times. Oh my god. Wow. I wish they'd done that with my code. Wow. So this is the one I mentioned earlier about unopened land, so the water feature. So I should have remembered it was Luke's. But damn, I wish that used my code. If you haven't done so, code Red Knight R3DKNIGHT in the creator box. Support me. Spend all of your money. Yay! And it supports me nicely. But oh my god. That's a lot of people buying the autumn pond. Yeah. But as we continue down there, you'll see more of that unopened land as we do it. But over here, same situation. He's using that unopened land with a cemetery style fill as well, blending it in very, very nicely indeed. So using those buildings. Right. Pierre said, I have to say goodbye, I need some rest. Pierre, good night to you as well, and thank you for being here today. Are you getting a cut? That's one deco. Oh, I wish. I might get 5% as an example if they use my code, Cindy, but it depends. I wish. I'm not getting rich, no. But I do appreciate all the support, and it does help me because I am supporting 2 families with my income. Oh, excuse me. So for those of you who do use my code, I really appreciate that one a lot. Very much so. Yep. Yes, indeed. Helped my son out yesterday. He asked me if I could help him with some safety clothes for his job. So I paid for those. His company will pay him back later. But he has to buy things himself first and to get the refund afterwards. So, yeah. I got no problems with that. That's what parents are for. So, helping with their kids, and then later on, hopefully the reverse. I'm putting water around more unopened land. I think water around the unopened land is definitely a good idea to go. Incorporating it into the design makes it feel very, very nice indeed. So I've got no issues with people doing that, and I wish they would a little bit more. So modifying and blending and combining it in together really does create a nice pattern. So same style here, you've got this unopened land area, and you can see where he's using those like cemetery wall pieces as a breakdown with trees in there as well, a little bit of path piece, wall coming off it as well. So he's using it within the design. So remember, it's all design. Now, if you have time later, try checking out my channel. I do some videos about squad busters, a little bit of heyday content. Am I subscribed to your channel? That's the key things, Nada. I'd have to check. So, For me, I like the unopened land part. That's probably my favourite aspect of it, which is very good indeed. This is what I mentioned earlier by using the trees around the outside for low-level farms. If you put the trees around the outside, then use the animal pens for blending in the decoration, it makes it much better when it comes to designing. Now here's a higher level, so you can use different trees, but you get the idea on what I was on about there. Right, let's come back again. We're running out of time. Shaban said you're still live. Yes, I am still live. We're reviewing farms today and having a bit of fun with it as well. And I'm oh, ghost, everybody. Ghost in the pond. There's a ghost in the pond. So, ghost in the pond. Ghost in the pond, ghost in the pond, ghost in the pond. If you haven't already done so, go get the ghost in the pond. Ghost in the pond, ghost in the pond, lovely. You guys are making it out that I don't stream that long sometimes. Are you saying I usually finish quickly? Sometimes I do long streams, not always. But this one's only 4.5 or 5 hours. Only 5 hours today. Thank you. Thank you. Dela said, Ricky, please look at my farm. Give me the level, please, and I will come and have a shifty. Give me the level and I'll come and have a shifty. There's a few been added down there, so I've got to get to them at some stage. I might not be able to do it all today, though. That's the only problem. I don't like long streams, Peter says. 3 hours is good. 3 hours is nice usually, yes, Pete. But today I'm enjoying this too much, so I've kind of gone on a little bit more. So I wasn't intending to go so long, but yeah. Well, I've got giveaways to do now, so here we go. I've been replied to. I've been given giveaways for 3 people, and you win diamonds. Oh, diamonds. I like that. So I got 3 giveaways to do with Heyday, and you get diamonds. Lovely. Oh, I like that. La da 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 dum dum bum 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 bum. So how do I do that, I wonder? 3 giveaways with diamonds. Have to think about that one. We got another bug. He must have come through the window. But the netting's up, so he's a tiny one. But he keeps flying around me. I'm going to squish him as well, like I did the other one. Right, where are we? Dela just said 211. Okay. What have we got? Beep Boop. It's 4:15 a.m. for me. Time to go to sleep. Thanks for making. You are welcome, Boop. See you next time. So you take care. Pete said I will be here for the giveaway. Oh, sorry. Luke said I'll be here for the giveaway. You don't know how many diamonds yet. So, where are we? 211, 211, 211, 211. Cedilla. Okay, which one's Cedilla's? I got Dela's. Maybe that's it. I'm assuming Dela's this one here, 211. Let me shut this window so no more bugs come in. And by the way, outside is nice and quiet now, so all the kids have gone. Told you they'd go home soon. All having dinner now. Right. Let's go have a look. There's a help request first of all. What have we got? I'll take the oars because I like the oars. And there's a help request on this one, so let's have a little shifty. There we go. I'll take all of those because I'm a nice guy. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And we go with Dela's. Right, now this one is definitely very bright. I can imagine this in dark mode, where the screen is lit up with all of the lights. So it's a shame we don't have a dark mode option because it would really be cool. You've got a lot of lights built into this design with the gold and then the bamboo as well. Plus those beautiful flowers that I do like. Both the flowers I like are down there. The yellow and white ones are very nice indeed. So a bit of an Asian feel to the garden design there, with those golden statues as well that can use a lot of coins. I should do that. I should use my gold coins for that as well, I wonder. Boat event is until the end of the month. Until the end of the month. Right, now as we look around again, you'll see a Valentine's section as well. So we've got the Asian section, we've got a Valentine's section as well, for those who want to be romantic. So who wants to come in the tunnel of love with me? As we move around, we come down into the machine area using lots of beautiful roses. Don't see many people doing that these days, so it's nice to see the roses still being used. A lot of decoration that is a little bit too much. So, Dela, I think you have too much decoration in some parts of this, and it feels very, very cluttered, if I do say so. Now, I like the way you've put things down, and there's a nice impression to it. But again, as I walk through the center of this design, I'm lacking trees and bushes of the farm variety. So I'd like to see more of the actual fruit-bearing trees added into this design to break it up, because there's very, very heavy on the decorative themes, and I mean really heavy on the decorative themes. So it needs that element of nature in here as well, because it's very, very big and it feels too much in some ways. Now you put all your trees over here in an orchard section, and I do like the orchard section. Now normally I say please open up the fences so I can go into it, but in this case I'm going to go against my thinking on this side. And Jessica, hello by the way. Because you've actually spaced it out in a way that feels very, very nice indeed. So normally I don't like the fencing completely enclosing this area, but you've got this beautiful path piece down the center. You've got them path pieces for each line, and then you've put the white fencing around it. So there's literally a triple break between each of the trees here. And you've created it in such a way that it does feel like a very, very interesting orchard, even though I can't go into the orchard itself. It's closed off, but I do like what you've done and the way that actually is placed out. So for me, that part is probably the best part of what I'm looking at in relation to the design. So your initial orchard, but I would like to see these, if you can, added into here. So this section is literally just deco and machine, deco and machine, deco and machine, then with the animal pens, and it's all kind of cold feeling. But that tree area, don't change that. Just use some of these other trees and bushes you've got maybe down here in that design. That's my request on this one. So that's what I'd like you to think about doing, if you could do that, please. So don't lose that design, but you've got these excess trees and bushes down here. So bring those into the design and match it around. I think that could be kind of cool. Please. Do 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 do. The rose bushes, I love the rose bushes, but again, too many rose bushes. I'd like to see a breakup of the rose bushes and maybe not so many of them in the design, honestly speaking. So that's what I'd like to look at. But again, another nice design. Right, it's coming up to 8:30. I've still got a bit of time left, but I'm kind of like winding down now, starting to get hungry myself. So we've got a few farms down there that are people who might wanted their designs. But is there anybody else in the chat that hasn't had theirs looked at yet, that has been here for many hours? We've been doing a 5-hour stream so far. So is anybody wanting their farm looked at that I haven't done? So 129 list, let's go look at this one. If I overuse the room. Okay, thank you very much for subscribing to my channel, Sumiyaji. I appreciate that one. That's very nice of you indeed. If I overuse the room, Peter, it won't let me have it again. So that was 124, I think, on that one. Hang on. I just lost what I was looking at. Oh God, what was that farm I just added? I just added a farm and I can't remember the level that I just added. No, 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 no. I can't believe I did that. No, 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 no. Oh God. Yeah. I just added a farm and I can't remember the level. Mohammed, hello as well, by the way. Welcome. Good to see you here as well. What was the level of that farm I just added? Luke, you're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Right, let's come back into the chat. Oh God, I should have wrote the number down. Okay, let's have a look. Amber Ghost 134. I got distracted and I forgot the level. Typical. No worries. If they're here, they'll tell me. Amber Ghost, let's have a look. Right, let's have a look at this one. Thanks for the stream tonight. I really enjoyed it. I'm glad, Cindy. I'm glad. It's definitely been a long one. 5 hours so far. You're welcome, Kat, as well. Right, now we're looking at this one here. And as I look at it as well, I like the way that some of it goes together, but again I want to modify it in some way, because I feel like something feels a little bit like cramped or missing from the design. Now, one aspect that I feel is very, very bare is just down here. Now, if I look at this entrance here, just as you come into the farm, you've got this big like open area just on the corner there behind those stands. As you lead into the machine area, the path comes up, it stops. The bushes come down the side, they stop. You've got a bit of decoration leading down the driveway, and you've got these like bushes stuck next to the animal pens. And I do like when people use these bushes, the fruit bearing bushes, up against the animal pens, but I want to see them running in parallel line to it, so they're actually up against the animal pens itself. So when I look down here and I see these ones, they're up against the edge. But again, you've got that path piece that stop, and then the bushes in the way stopping you from getting to the actual pond area. So I feel that if I move that berry bush down a little bit so it butts up against the other one, then that would be very nice on that side. But then I want more berry bushes on the other side. So you've got the horizontal and the vertical lines. Those two faces need to be covered. So where I'm looking at these bushes here, that one needs to shift up a little bit, and then not just on the one side but down the other side as well. So this point just here, I need berry bushes coming down. So where you see on the other side over here, there's that 2 and 2, and then you've got the gnome with the flowers. I'd shift her out the way, and I'd put the berry bush where she is at the moment. It feels as though that they've just been dumped there and not balanced with the design. So I kind of feel that something is not so comfortable on that side. Where I see over on the edge, where I see the trees and the berry bushes being used, where you've got tree, berry bush down the side, so this one just here, that is perfect. But then you get the blackberry bushes, that clashes against the design. So it kind of feels like it's not matching. It doesn't blend in well on that aspect. So when I look at this corner piece, this is what I'm thinking here. There's that clash of like something is missing, or it's not designed right for the animal pens. I mentioned earlier that using the animal pens with berry bushes and trees is a very good way. So I want to see, if you can, please do that. I'm not a fan of putting the animals on the roadside shop road. Well, it depends on the player on that one, Nada, but yes. I've done one time, Jessica, so I've been once. Yes, just the one time. Yeah. I had that little tinkle. Yeah. My doctor says I have a very large bladder, so I drink too much, so I've kind of stretched it. So I've done half a bottle in the 5 hours we've been streaming already. So this was fresh when I came and started, so in the 5 hours we've been streaming, I'm down to here. Half the bottle's done. So this will be my first bottle of water. I drank a bottle of Pepsi earlier today as well. I've had 3 coffees and a bottle of tea. So I drink a lot. Good morning, I'm from Brazil. Send me a request because I didn't find your game ID. Now, Julio, if you want my codes, here we go. They're in the chat now. So the first one is the one I'm using for farm reviews at the moment. As I move around the game, I do like the water feature coming down into this pond area. Kind of feels swampy, and then with the crops growing around it, very nice indeed. But I want to modify this corner piece. So in relation to this, I like the way this comes down, right? I like the way it comes down here and goes under the building, then comes back out on this side. And then you've got the farmland there up against it. But this section just here needs tweaking, because you've got this beautiful water swampy area, and then you've got this animal area which kind of clashes with the design on that one. Now let me screenshot this one. That will be a good concept design for later, just to mention. Good use of the bushes and the machines. So this is what I mentioned earlier, using the tree sometimes in. We just need a variation on that one, please. Looking around, nice Halloween area, nice section there. Nice little bit of water feature in again. Nice little bridge area, nice water feature. Lots of water features added into this one. I like this river effect. We just need to break up some of the gaps that you've got there from the brickwork so it blends in more. Like here, it hides those spaces very, very nicely indeed. But then we see the pond there with the brick wall pieces, so it doesn't blend in so well. Same here at the back, you've got the water and the piece, but it doesn't blend in the corner. We need to tweak that blending, please. But I like it. Not good at keep holding the bladder, Ricky. I know. But I'm not holding. When I need to go, I go. So I do go when I need to go. So T, good night, good night, good night, good night. See you next time. Yeah. I'll be stopping soon. I've got no choice. Andy12, hello, by the way. I did like that area too. The water features that players add into their designs are very nice. But if you're doing a water feature, you have to blend it. You have to hide the joints. So when you end up modifying or adding water pieces in, if you are doing them, you've got to hide the joints. So if it goes under the bridge or it disappears elsewhere, you've got to blend it in so you can't see where those breaks are. So using the trees and the bushes to hide the joint pieces is a very, very important part of the design that players need to work on. So, Julio said farm good vibes 102. Okay, now we got another one down there. Let's have a look. Farm good vibes 102. Let's see what we've got. I've got 26 minutes left. You're welcome, Amber. You're welcome. I'm hoping I don't upset too many people, but I am just being honest. Oh, I got a donation! 79p! Andy, thank you very much. That's very nice of you. Let me give that one a like. I just got given 79p. Yay! Okay, so good vibes, Julio 102. I don't have you down there as good vibes. I got Chernobyl, Amy, Herschel Zombie. Let's try Supercell ID. Luke says, Rick, always like your design. Thank you. Don't have you down there. So I don't have you down there, so I would need to add you, I guess. Yep, I had 600 votes on my farm. Thank you very much, all 600 of you. That was very nice indeed. Not down there. Nicholas said I sent a request, Arcadia 152. Okay, let's go do that one. Harry, hello, by the way. Warm greetings from Bali. Nice to have you here too. I'm afraid you've only got me for 26 more minutes though. I've been streaming for 5 hours, so I will be stopping soon on that one, I'm afraid. 152, 152. 152 Arcadia. There we go. Let's have a look. Oh, water design. Oh, like we got a good water design here. Yes, 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 yes. Now this is what I mean by hiding those joins. By placing certain plants and bushes and things together, you hide the joins within the design. That is very, very important if you're doing something where you're using water. It's not always possible, but if you can hide those joint pieces just even for a little bit, it makes it way better. So water feature wise, much better. And these little standalone pools as well, using the Venetian water. This bit at the back again, very beautiful. You can see where the joints are all blended in and hidden. Same here with the Love Boat, like you guess it would go around, but it's all the joints that are hidden. And this one continues down into the farm as well. Look at this, beautiful water feature. Beautiful water feature. I like that. Oh, I like that. I like that. Andy said, Ricky, do you feel Hayday's recently been money hungry? A lot of the items are definitely very cash focused, and I think with the new sticker book you feel like you need to buy more. Now, I know with us Heyday players, we diamond spenders would spend a lot of money on diamonds, which is a big thing. And then Heyday introduced the diamond packs with a free decoration as a thank you for those players. However, players like myself sometimes want to buy diamonds and we like the decoration, so we would buy those packs. So a lot of people, when they think, oh, I'm buying the diamond deco packs, they're buying the deco, but you're actually buying the diamonds. So those are always going to be there. The trouble is, the issue we've got is the price changes with the App Store and the regional code makes things much, much more expensive, and the prices never go down, they always go up. So unless the prices change in the regional with the App Store, it's never ever going to go down. It's going to be the same forever as such. So do I feel that Heyday is money focused? I feel that I cannot afford to do it. Okay, it's becoming too expensive for me because there's a lot of decoration coming too fast, too quickly. I can't keep up. So in relation to money, I'm having to spend too much money to play the game if I want to get the same decoration. So I've had to decide not to spend that extra money because I've got too many bills to pay outside, or I've got too many things I need to do that take priority. Heyday's my hobby. I cannot afford to keep up with the game. It's just way too expensive. So when it comes to buying the things, it is very money focused, but I just cannot keep up with the amount of things that are being offered to buy. But they're not designed for me. I would like to see Heyday doing things in a different way within the game in addition to what it does. So yes. I can't afford it. I can't. I'm limited on how much I can spend sometimes. But I do like that. I do. I think that's the best Heyday design that I've seen using Heyday letters. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Has anyone ever seen this like before? I think this is the first time, yes? Yeah. I will spend some money. I've got no problems with it at all, but I can't afford everything. So there are limitations on what I can and can't do. My first time to see it that way, so that's actually really, really good. I like that. Again, as we look around the farm, nice little dirt path and more water features. Okay, let's take these screenshots. We'll share these as well. This farm has a wonderful set of water features, and I like this one. This one needs another video as well. I think this needs a video. So definitely, because there's a lot of good water aspects to this design which are very nice indeed. I like that pathway that comes up to the dock as well, through the rose part that goes up to it. So the way they've done that path through the trees, very nice. And again, as you come down, you've got these beautiful water features within the design. So this is going to be a popular one. This really is. And that beautiful blue path that comes down into these areas. Again, very nice indeed. Campsite as well. It actually looks like the squirrels are climbing the big trees on that one. So the way that is put together there, using those baobab trees, it really feels like the squirrels are on the tree. I like this a lot, I do. There's a lot of really nice aspects to this design as well. I wonder what the town looks like. Let's go have a look-see. Zoom in on this one again. Nice little beachfront on that one as well. Nice little pond area there as well. Like that decoration. Ooh, that's good. That is good. That I could see very happily done on the farm as well. So that could be a very nice farm design with the rabbit area as well. I like that. Coming down. It's an amusement park with a drive-through option as well. Oh yes. Oh, I like that. You've got the balloon at the back there. You've got the little merry-go-round style option. You've got the beautiful trees hiding the joins where it comes in. You've got your entrance into this theme park where the animals are located as well. You've got the car as you drive down. Oh, I like this. I like this a lot. That's a very cool sanctuary. Nice sanctuary on that one. I stole that school idea from May, said Cindy. You did? Okay. I like that one. So I'd be very happy to steal and copy that one myself. I really would. Very much so indeed. Another beautiful design with more screenshots for my Instagram for later. Right, let's see who's next in the chat that's left their details down there. So Monica says 248. Let's go have a look. 248, 248, 248. Stonhoff. Okay, we're travelling around the world. I do too, Peter. I really do. I really do. I really do. Seeing how people design is makes it much more pleasurable as well. Sometimes it gives you good idea concepts, which is a good thing. And with the new scenic mode as well, being able to expand without seeing the icons on there, also very cool. Ooh, okay. The farm area is more for practical side, but the area across the road, oh, this is interesting. We've got a nice little Valentine section down there. We've got an Asian section as well. We've got the bird house, which I think is absolutely gorgeous. So I do like that one. So that's a definite design screenshot on that one. That's a nice idea on that as well, using the pink. That pink is very pretty indeed, and I love these flower beds. I got a load of those myself. So I like that. The autumn design there again, very nice as well. Coming down to the beehive section, very good. Okay, I like the decoration over there, pretty. That stable design as well. So you've got a maze design down there with a bit of a racetrack style feature, and you can see like the cleanup area down there. You've got the racetrack there. You've got some rides for the family and kids. You've got the stables at the back. So I can't get a full screenshot of this. Oh, I wish I had the zoom in option more. You can zoom out, but I need that zoom in feature to make it a little bit better. That's as best as I can do. I like your stable section. I do. I just got an idea for my town, said Lou. Yeah, that's why I like doing this. Yeah, if you check out ideas in people's farms and towns, you get some very good ideas. Okay. This looks like someone's hand coming up. You've created a very, very interesting design appearance with this one. So it literally looks like a hand there. And then the fingers are going up with like the nails at the top. And you can see where you've got to go up. So they're like tall buildings. So a tall building style effect, which is very interesting indeed. Saw this one before. Sanctuary, very pretty. I like that one. Yep. Another beautiful sanctuary design. Gorgeous. But the building's definitely very interesting. I like this one too. Ricky, 8 mint ice creams, too much to ask for, even me, Ricky. Oh, then don't do it. So, sometimes I do it. Hang on. I need some more cream down there. Mint ice cream. What do I need for mint ice cream? I got none left. I need these ones down here. So let me go collect those now. I'll load that up myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need them anyway. Right, next one down there. We got Annat 71. He's been asking, so let's go have a shifty. Running out of time. Yeah! Almost 5.5 hours. We do not have enough time for all of these beautiful designs. Running out of time. Right, now, and that is a level 71. Right, now, what I mentioned earlier about lower level farms where you're limited on space and using the fencing with other bits. Now you'll see this one here uses the hedgerow and that fencing. Lower level players can get this very quickly indeed. You might not have the trees, but this is where you can use the fruit bearing trees. So change the fruit bearing trees in this design to that, and then you can create a nice little path or machine area or something like that as well. Especially if you are a lower level farm. So use this concept and then adjust your design. So I can mimic this, I can copy this, I can switch this around with what I've got for my level. And I do like it. So there's a lot of openness to this. So if you've chopped down all of your trees and bushes, this is where you can use this kind of design for someone who's chopped down all their trees and bushes. You don't have all of the resources, but it gives you that concept idea. Like I mentioned with the animal pens, separating the animal pens, using them as a way of designing around it. This is the good thing when you're looking to take up space. So spread it out, mix it in. And then as you level up, you've got more chances of doing things. Like here, a simple park design. Imagine again that was fruit-bearing trees with the hedgerows and the fences that you've got at a lower level with the path pieces. You can do this very, very easily. I never asked people for much. I didn't look at the orders, Len. I just tapped them and said dun 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 dun. So I didn't check them. I just asked for them. That was it. So I didn't pay attention because I'm focusing on these. So I like this farm because there's a lot of possible ideas that you can use for creating that lower level design. Like even here, like using the machines that you've got at the lower level with some path pieces and trees, you can mix and match those in, and it is very, very pretty indeed. So think how you can modify. So you don't have to be a high level player. You can still design when you're lower level. It's okay, Lena. So on that, I like that one. Very nice indeed. Right, everybody, I've got time for one more, and I literally mean time for one more. So who's been here a long time? Canap says 144. Let's have a look. I got Hannah 144. So Canaps, is this yours 144? Yes, no, or another one? You got a few 144s down there. Yes, so Hannah, let's go have a look. Right, okay. Sent friend request, nada. Stuff off, farm good vibes. I'm level 318, says Pat. Awesome. Right, 144. Let's go have a look as we zoom out on this one. Let's pink up some ideas. What I mentioned earlier about using the animal pens for decorating around, that's what I mean. Exactly like that. Doesn't have to be beautiful. They've chopped down all of the trees and the level design. They've taken away all of the existing trees, so they've got this big bare area. So as you can see, just like this. So a lower level farm has the ability to create something like this when they've removed all the trees and bushes. So this is what you've got as an opportunity. So for decorating, if you've done that already. It's a family concert. Doodle-doo-doo. Yep, this is good. Mixing and matching the trees and the bushes into the design. Nice little coffee and tea section there, combining specific machinery together like I said earlier. Pair them up, triple them up, find out where they go well together, and then mix them together like that. It doesn't have to be straight lines. They could be like a crucifix style. They could be triangular based. You could do them L-shaped based. So how you want your machines, like we mentioned earlier, bringing them into a nice little design, using the existing rock decoration. Again, you can mix and match with your design and move these pieces around just like that one. Right, everybody, I've enjoyed looking at your designs today. You've got some really, really nice designs. And I would love to see Heyday allowing us to upload our designs to the Supercell Make. And then from the Supercell Make, given the ability to then have Heyday using them on Greg's farm. I think Greg's farm is a perfect opportunity to showcase all of the wonderful designs that we've been seeing within the game, and I do wish that Heyday would do this. No offense to what they've done down here. These are nice, but again, the ideas are very boring, so I want to see other players' creative ideas added into this one, especially if this is a new feature. Now, we've just had the one design for autumn. My advice for you is if Heyday does another contest again, it's likely to be for winter or for Christmas. Please use the edit mode. Start creating those winter designs now using the edit mode on one of those slots that you've got. So remember, you've got like 5 slots down there. You can create a winter design there for the possible competition again in the future. So designing takes a long time, so start preparing this at the moment, and I look forward to seeing those designs as you create them. Now for me today, I'm going to have to say goodbye. If you haven't already liked my stream, please do so. If you would like to comment on the stream later or express your views as to the different designs and your thoughts based on what I've said, please do mention that as well. These ideas and comments are based on my thoughts. Other people may have different suggestions and viewpoints, and all of those ideas are possible. But at the end of the day, it's down to you as to what you would like your farm design to look like. So happy designing, and I'll see you all next time. For those of you joining me tomorrow on my second channel, see you at 9 o'clock. Bye now.